Good morning. How's it going? I can't remember. Actually, no, I do remember. I do remember. So we finished chapter 2. And then we had to make a deal with the Inquisition. To try and persuade them that we weren't heretic Xenos sympathizers. Which was fun. Jesus, I've just seen my stats down here. I have like terrible physical stats. I have like 119 in coercion, 149 in commerce, 191 in persuasion. Holy shit. Affected by the fellowship carriage. So because I have 89 in fellowship, I get a +8 to my persuasion. That's not a lot. This is +10. Alright, actually it doesn't say anything about my fellowship there. Alright, I think we just had the ascension ceremony as well. Now this is the next day. So I guess we'll figure out what's going on. Last you have left your ornate cage. Forbidden your turn. Have I sought to meet you? The servant, the one who is like the silver-haired Abelard, but twice as young. There's no favor for the requests of a child of Syrian. Take me to a place where the hearing of others will not steal the words intended for you. Okay. While you were mending the wounds of this world left by the Twisted One's attack, I was able to discover not Kruderuk's fate, merely traces of it. As Murin found sanctuary. Oh god, I'm covering up even more of the dialogue boxes now. As Murin found sanctuary under the boughs the Lilithin's forest, so did my other kin find refuge in a system known as the Atlas Reach. We must make a journey there with haste before new dangers destroy the witnesses who can show me the way to the lost Kruderuk. His fate remains shrouded by the stars. My knowledge is the sole thread that may lead me to the truth. I ask that your metal-winged ship take me along that thread before it tears under the strain of time and circumstance. Sure, give me the coordinates. I shall take you wherever you wish to go. You will? Thank you. If this path indeed takes me to the truth, I will be indebted to you, a rare happening between our kinds. Sure. Consider it done. Okay, so I've got a bunch of stuff that's just happened. New contracts, I guess. So for 9 weapons, I can get 3 mobile extractions. Not really that good. Ooh, for 7 people, I can get a +3 profit factor. 12 people, I can get promethium and chemical. Meh. 7 people, I can get 5 provisions. Again, meh. Okay, so we're waiting for the situation on Footfall to resolve itself. Still. This is also a Footfall thing. Troubling events on Footfall. Wow, Von Valencia's... Okay, so I need to wait for news from Von Valencia's spies. And then this is doing the thing for Gurliet. Oh yeah, this is the Nomos thing. Complete a development project of the highest difficulty in any colony. How am I doing with research projects? What does it mean by highest difficulty? Like rank 3s? I've done all of them. Okay, so I can't do that one. This one is blocked because I did Lair of the Void. This one requires 1 mechanism to get 3 plasteel. What am I currently working on? Motive Force. I'm doing this for Profit Factor and Explorators, I guess. Oh yeah, because then I was going to go on to do Armored Rage. Oh no, I was going to do Flawless Servitors as well. Yeah, because I think this gets me efficiency. Then that gives me the 5 efficiency that I need to do Flawless Servitors. And then once I've done that, I think I need this. Yeah, I need Armored Rage. Gives me another 9 weapons. So why can't I do this one? Filth of the Expanse. Your Captain's Void Ship gains the Master Raider feature. Scrap. Crit chance against pirates, specifically. Oh, this is more Imperial Navy reputation though, which is good. Oh, this gives me Profit Factor though. I can't remember which one of these I was going to do. Janus. We're doing that instead of Dark Sages. Have a 1 Profit Factor. I think we'll probably do Forest Fortress maybe. Possibly. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. See if anyone has anything interesting to say. I doubt it. Nah. No, nothing from you. What about Scalander? Nope. Nope. Okay, I guess I just leave then. I guess I'll leave. The outside. Glory to the Rogue Trader. That's right. Oh, we are schmoving. I don't remember being able to run this fast. Okay, so... you want me to go up there to the Atlas Reach. Yeah, that should be fine. I gained 2 profit factor. I gained 6 profit factor. What the fuck? From this. Oh, I got heretical stuff from that? I didn't realize. Okay, we are done on darkness. There's nothing else we can do on darkness. Was heretical? Yeah. Oh, because it didn't lock me out of anything, so I did it. And gave me profit factor. That's not done, but this one is done. We get an extra 1 profit factor from there. Does this not... Oh, I still need the mechanisms. How am I going to get mechanisms? Oh, I can get mechanisms from this one. I think I want giants because I need giants for a different one over here, I think. Yeah, I need giants for this one, but this one is still in progress. So we're going to do mag train to get the mechanisms to get flawless servitors. Because we want to be supported by friendly combat servitors. Yeah. So let's do mag trains. Why is it in bright yellow? And it requires 2 phlogiston, of which I have 6. Although this says that it's going to go down by 1, and this is going to go down by 1, and this is going to go down by 1. Anyway, we'll do mag trains. Now that I have a higher thing, higher profit factor, I should be able to buy myself a new sniper rifle from pirates, I think. Not the explorators, but we have some stuff here. So what is this? Slick body glove. New arc rifle. Oh, it's exactly the same as the one I already have. Wearer gains an additional 1 AP for each consecutive turn that the wearer has not spent MP. Stacks up to 5 times. That doesn't seem too bad. Anything here that I haven't bought yet? Yes. Heavy bolter. This requires strength. Wearer gains damage bonus against enemies that have dealt damage to the wearer this round. Okay. Some cracked grenades. And I don't have a sanctified guy. Actually, I think Heinrich. No, Heinrich's is biology. Yeah, give me this hex rifle. And this Strikari clave. Whenever the wearer kills a target with a single ranged attack for the first time in combat, the wearer immediately gains an additional attack this round. Ooh. Psyker's heavy breastplate? Do I have a heavy Psyker? I don't think so. If I can get this up to 12, I can get this sniper rifle. If I can can get it up to 14, I can get this sniper rifle as well. Oh, I don't really... I can only increase that by 400. And get this Warhammer. Give me this Ultimo array. And these torpedo tubes. Where's this Ultimo array? Oh. Oh, that's just much better than what I have. Oh wait, this Zealot can go anywhere. So my port side cannon does 333. I've got 427. I got one that does 60 to 70, and then I've got melter torpedoes. These are 4 torpedoes that do 27, but I have... Okay, yeah, these are bad. That's fine. Nothing to upgrade just yet. We don't have anybody new to do that stuff. Can upgrade the RAM, but that's probably not necessary. Okay, Drakari weapon. That's the same weapon, right? Yep, exactly the same. Huh? How's this? Maybe that's good for me. What is my crit hit chance? How do I see what my crit chance is? How do I see what my crit chance is? Oh, here probably. So with this, 3, 15, no, I guess not. Effective distance, max distance. It doesn't actually tell me what my crit chance is. I also don't have any attacking abilities, so that doesn't matter, but it does mean that my shots cost more, which is why I've been not being able to do the things that I want to do sometimes. Which should be fine for Yerliot, because she's not an officer, right? Me and Jai. Sure. Stick on Heinrichs, why not? Okay, what else do we get? We got a new pistol. Who uses pistols? You do. You go have a pistol. Oh, you can use a heavy bolter as well. Speaking of bolters. Storm bolter is not great. I think I already had one of these. I added it to cargo, so that's going into cargo. That double foe hammer. No, it's a stub revolver. Oh, you can use a sanctified staff. Nah. Can you use one? You can. Oh, you're actually using one technically already, but yours is better. Alright, in that case, get out of here. Only one person has reject flesh. Is this good for you? Nope. I don't think so. Okay, this can go to cargo. This can go to cargo. This can go to cargo. This is a heavy bolter. This is not going to be good for everyone. For anyone that can go to cargo. This is a heretic bolter. I want to keep hold of that. What the fuck? I tried so hard to get this hex rifle and it's a piece of shit. Actually, I guess it's not so bad. It's got 5 ammo. It's got better armor penetration. It only does 1 less damage. And it poisons instead of fatiguing and slowing. Yeah, this is actually better. I'm going to equip this. Psyker's breastplate isn't good for anyone. This I'm saving for Pascal. Chandler spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage. They gain 1 resolve. You know what? You can have this. And then depending on what I've got. Oh no, that's out of diary equipment. No, you know what? I want you to hit. I want to see if I can wear this. Where'd that mask go? Oh, that's Aldari equipment as well. Ah, okay. Actually, yeah, have an extra attack. Plus 15 bonus to commerce. You go have a commerce ability. Actually, I'll let you have coercion. We don't need you to have awareness. It's fine. I don't have. You're the only heretic I have, but you don't have enough of that. What is your eyepiece? Ah, yes, of course. That's an insane. Oh, wait, no, wait, hang on. So if, oh, I see. If Cassia uses voice of command on someone else, they do additional damage. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Because I can't use it on her, because that would mean that... Ah, I guess you could wear it, and then Cassia would do extra damage. What is it based on? +3 times fellowship bonus. So my fellowship bonus is 8, 3 times 8. Holy shit. Extra 24 damage to everything. Maybe I do take that off her and give it to me. So I've only got this. It just gets a bit of extra ammo. Armor, rather. Oh, actually, it also gives me a fellowship bonus. Helm of Determination. How much am I getting from the helm? +4. Does that change anything? No, I still get +8. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm going to take the monocle. And then you can get... What's that? Helmet of Determination. Oh, you're not an iconoclast, are you? So now we need to find a helmet for you to wear. Logic. You don't shoot anything. Law Warp. Law Xenos. Spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage. Monocle grants Swearer +15 to commerce. All targets of Taunting Scream. Yeah, I guess we'll give her this tactical advantage one. I think she's a character that can use tactical advantage. Tech use. Oh, you don't have an amulet. Which starts from... Oh, it's because I don't have any. Predator's gloves. Was the target marked as prey? It's a flame damage thing, tech use, plasma weapons, persuasion. Fire's ranged attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains +5 crit chance for the next does not stack. Okay. Oh, whoops. Go for you by default. Let's see what capes you've got. Burning bleeding. Lowers all enemies' perception. Getting extra dodge. It's an attack of opportunity thing, which would be good for him, I guess. persuasion, combat tactics areas. Wait, you have combat tactics, right? Wearer hits an enemy with an area attack. They gain 1 stack of Zealot until the end of combat. Wearer deals 10% damage with their area attacks for each stack of Zealot. Oh. Oh, actually, that's much better. I do area attacks all the time. They just have to hit the enemy, right? Oh no, they have to hit an ally. Alright, fuck no then. Okay, cool. I think I'm good to go. Good to go. Profit factor. Troubling news arrived from Janus. Digging an irrigation ditch, the workers found a Xeno obelisk. The obelisk generated a low frequency vibration. Events follow catastrophic. A series of anomalies are recorded in the region. It's almost like Janus South is fighting us. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who visit the uncontrolled territory fleeing deeper into the region. You will gain Janus Warlord. Audacity of Janus torpedo launchers. Oh, I need Prometheum and weapons. Why is this in red though? Will I lose a Janus Warlord? Isolate the region. I get Blessing of the Warp Spider. Ugh. Alright, give me some proposals. Janus Warlord. Audacity of Janus torpedo launchers. Blessing of the Warp Spider. I think I want those torpedo launchers. I don't know what Blessing of the Warp Spider is. Let's have a look. Blessing of the Warp Spider is an amulet. By the looks of it. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain +2 movement points. Nah. Alright, give me those torpedo launchers. Profit factor up, chemicals up, medkits up. Okay, no, that needs giants. Need adamantine for that one. I need people for this one. Okay, so we can't do anything with Janus just yet. This one is completely done. This one is also done. And I think it's permanently done. Yeah, Veobos is done. The other gamma is done. We are done with the mag trains. Let's do giants. Actually, we should do flawless servitors before I lose my mechanisms. then we'll do giants. Let me have a look at these torpedo launchers. Force Aldari sonic torpedoes with 22 damage. Ugh. I don't know. No, probably not. Wait, are they done already? Wait, they did that in one move? Launch an atomic strike on the center of the epidemic. Incinerate the plague. Refugees from the lost manufacturum. Efficiency -1. Oh, I don't want to lose efficiency. I need that. Send a tech purgator squads. Healer of metal -security. You will gain vessel of tech leprosy. Alright, suggestions from advisors. Why can't I do this one? Abelard, do as you wish. Ooh, profit factor and Caspilic. Lose efficiency. I think I already have enough. And I gain a profit factor from it. Yeah, we've already done the tech servitors, so that doesn't matter. That's what I needed the efficiency for. The Auger system connected to the mighty vegetation blocks offered by the explorators as a gift to the rogue trader. Their computing power is so great, enemies suffer -10 to their evasion. And that's for the ship, I think? +4 to the prow plating. The ram of the flagship causes internal fires. The number of fires depends on the size of the target. Oh, and profit factor. Nah, chances are we're just going to do Armored Rage. But first, get giants out of the way. We can also do this and get extra hull integrity, but yeah, we'll do giants. Yeah, these can go to cargo. These suck. Okay, what is this tech leprosy item that I just got? Deals 50 to 100 shock damage with 30% armor penetration. It also inflicts +2 stacks of perplexed until the end of combat. Damn. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. I think I probably want to spend some points to make it safe though. We done with that already? Why is this going up so quick? Okay, contract tools of the righteous. Wait, I already had that. I already had tools of righteousness. Okay, we'll do compassion for the silent. Oh, we get 6 people for this. It's pretty good. According to our telemetry, we've arrived at the coordinates you specified. The augurs do not register any activity on the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise. Maybe the Xenos are using their arcane technology to conceal their presence. Despite this, the augur crew managed to locate a faint signal at the system's edge. According to their data, it's coming from an unidentified vessel. It's drifting. The kin would have been faced with could have been faced with a new threat, scavengers like pirates or something worse if they were taken prisoner. I'm begging you, let us go to the shuttle. I can feel that the thread of fate has frayed and is about to snap. I cannot miss what may be the only chance to solve the mystery behind the disappearance of my home. Okay. So we're up here and you want us to go over here, but let's go check out some of these planets first. Plus steel 5. Steel 5 is pretty good. How much plus steel do I have? 52. Okay, yeah, plus steel 5 sucks. I'm not taking plus steel 5. An unusual cluster of binary asteroids before us, rich in rare materials and valuable minerals. Moving in a fairly stable orbit. Possibility of constructing a mining station inside the drift. Wait, what? What happened to that asteroid field? "12 adamantine? Hell yeah, I'll take that. In fact, that might help me out with something that I haven't been able to do yet. Yeah, I think I needed adamantine for this. Okay, I don't care about this. I don't want this. The user gains 1 AP and immediately resets cooldowns on all attacks and attack abilities. At the start of the user's next turn, they gain 1 stack of staggered. I mean, I don't want to do that, I don't think. Ooh. Grants an additional area attack that affects all adjacent cells around the wielder. +1 damage per character in the party. Damn. Oh yeah, I guess we can do this now as well. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the reaping. Oh, mechanisms. Mechanisms. Scan me. Alright, let's go to the vessel, I suppose. Oh, we leveled up. Sweet. Yep, best party, let's go. This looks familiar. I've seen the layout of this ship before. Oh, what's the button to select everyone? Yeah, there we go. Everyone in the right order? Your ladyship, rogue trader, what brings you to our humble ship? Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, monkey. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in this system? If you have, tell me where, when, and under what circumstances your paths crossed and diverged afterward. A whirlwind of orange and blue torments their souls. Can you not feel its gusts in the air around us? Its hues are terrifying indeed. What did you just say? Rogue trader? How could a mere officer know who's standing in front of him? Who are you? Oh, we are... Emperor, forgive me. Oh. Oh. What was his name? Marazai? Yeah. Rogue trader, a long-awaited meeting indeed. Oh, what have you done? Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would have your precious craft world survivors, and so you will. I will take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. The inferior flesh has betrayed me. You must have punished it poorly, Iron Monkey. No matter. As a captive, you will learn how to apply the art of torture to make it fear the very thought of betrayal. Bring in the injectors. The monkey I promised to Vantius are among them. I do not want these wretches to move an inch until they are in the hands of the Arch Machinator. As for you, you will have your share of paralyzing dreams too, but I'm going to keep you. You're far too precious to be surrendered to a madman playing with fire. You're rule crossing me again. You disappoint me, monkey. I have heard the pleas of millions and the curses of billions. You can do better. I am suffocating. You enjoying the sensation? I had this poison made for you. Who could have thought that a monkey would one day earn such an honor, a special gift from a draken? But you're suffering. I knew the taste would be exquisite were I to add a touch of the Drakari's talent for extracting anguish. Man, this guy's such a prick. However, there will be time for that later, no matter how I wish to play with you all one after the other. I need you for a purpose. Rogue trader, Comarag awaits you, all of you. Mandrakes, take them, leave none behind. Huh. Well, that's not fun, is it? Obsidian Court? You're awake, monkey. Our toxin masters spared no efforts to drag you out of the induced dream. Must commend the nightmare weavers. The emanations of fear you exuded in your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it's time to finish what you were brought here for. It's time to work for the good of the Cabal, rogue trader. What do you want from me? Only the truth, monkey. So very simple, is it not? A little honesty before the powers that be. I have the tools to extract the most coveted mysteries from the deepest recesses of your mind. I'm not interested in your personal secrets. I only want I want that which will protect my cabal. Okay. Why am I still alive? A good question, rogue trader. You are my tool, you see. A sharp and narrow scalpel that I will use to cut away the festering boil on the body of my cabal. Spared no effort to set up this performance. The witness, the spies, the agents, and a small bargain to guarantee the result. All that's required of you is that you quietly play your part. I will even go so far as to put you in your native surroundings in a manner of speaking, but if I see you stepping out of your role, I will make sure that you bitterly regret it. Huh. Frost, hello. How you doing? On this glorious Sunday. I say glorious, it's just like any other day. Not the best shit, actually. Alright, go on then. What's going on? What's happening? Is it because you're a really big fan of Concord and you're upset about all the people talking shit about it? That's what it is, isn't it? This week I went to someone I paid to listen to my shit. Listen, I might not be a professional, alright? But the whole purpose of this stream, I mean, I kind of get it, right? Like, the whole purpose of this stream is supposed to be, like, what's the word? Not so much escapism, but it's supposed to be, it's supposed to be a place where people can go to, you know, feel better, be okay. Forget about their troubles and all that. So I guess me asking what's going on isn't doing that. But, you know, I want to help on the flip side of that, so it is what it is. Have your own shit, you don't need mine too, it's okay. Stop being like me, Frost. I do exactly the same thing. I'm very much a suffer in silence kind of guy because I don't want to pile on to other people's issues because everybody's going through something, right? No one's life is perfect or whatever. So I always have the mentality of I'll keep it to myself because I don't want to make other people feel worse by not only having to deal with their own stuff, but also having to deal with mine. But I'm also a massive hypocrite in that respect because I'm more than happy to listen to what's going on with other people and try and help and shit like that. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. What am I connected to? I'm not actually connected to anything. I thought my arms were outstretched for some reason. I was like... You never put yourself first? Yeah, me either. But then I'll be like super resentful about it as well, right? like when it comes to gaming, I really want to play Valorant, right? And I really want to play Valorant with people. And other people I know want to play Valorant as well. But like, I'll never be the one to initiate it. I'll never be the guy who says, oh, hey, do you guys want to play Valorant? Because I always feel like I'm intruding on people's like private time, if that makes sense. Like, even though we're friends, like Nem, Falco, Vlad, whatever, even though I'm friends with those guys, and I'll be like, I always feel like I'm intruding whenever I ask them if they want to do something. So I never ask anybody if they want to do anything, because, you know, if they wanted to do something, they would ask me, you know? And that's a really shitty mentality that I have, because it means that I end up spending a lot of my time doing nothing. And then I get super resentful about it, because I'll sit there stewing and I'll be like, why the fuck does nobody want to do anything with me? Alright, tell me what my role is. You, monkey, hate creatures alien to your kind, and this hatred is fueled by primal fear and awareness of your insignificance. To us, you are cattle that exist to be butchered and to entertain us. Man, the aliens in this game don't make any sense to me, right? Because, like, he's complaining, right? He says here, you, monkey, hate creatures alien to your kind. And this is fueled by primal fear and awareness of your insignificance. To us, you are cattle that exist to be butchered and to entertain us. When you say shit like, to us, you are cattle that exist to be butchered and to entertain us, yeah, of course we're gonna hate you. What, you think we're just gonna be okay with that? So weird. Sometimes we use you in our little games, but to involve you filthy brutes in the politics of Comarag, let alone in feuds between the cabals, there are few worse ways to bring dishonor to oneself and one's cabal. From the first day I saw you, I knew you were being controlled by another hand, far too experienced and flexible to belong to another monkey. You stayed ahead of me and Tazara, anticipated our moves, fought back with surprising skill, and I can guess. Now I know exactly how you were able to know so much. Only one creature was sufficiently aware of our tactics and raid plans. He will help me expose her and restore the reaving tempest to its former favor. I'm the same. My thinking is based on hanging with people in the past in games. Then they leave and stop playing and I'm left alone as they move on to another and I have to invite myself to join them. But they're most as a group. Trying to make me feel less like an outsider. Oh shit, sorry, well just join us, invite myself. Yeah, see, that's the thing as well. Like, if Falco and Aquila are doing something in Discord, Falco always says the same thing. He says, if you see us doing something in Discord, just join and, you know, whatever. And it's just like, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've done that in the 10 years that I've known them. It's 2, by the way. 2 times I have ever done that, because it's not something that I do. Because, again, I would feel like I'm intruding, and I don't... Like, I want to feel like they want me to be there, right? And if I have to invite myself, then what's the point? But the thing is, I can kind of see it from their side as well, right? Where in the past, they have asked me to do stuff and I've said no, because they keep wanting to do stuff that I don't want to do. They want to play Overwatch. They want to play Minecraft. I don't want to play Overwatch. I don't want to play Minecraft. So I say no. But then when they do something that I want to do, they don't ask, because they're just, they probably have the mentality of, oh, he'll just say no again. So Falco basically just gave me an open invite to whatever they're doing. He just said, yeah, just join and, you know, we're more than happy to have you there, kind of thing. And I'm just like, yeah, but I don't do that. And he knows I don't do that. But, you know, sometimes people forget. Yeah. It is also just kind of frustrating sometimes when on the rare occasion I will pipe up and try and get people to do stuff, I'm also constantly being told no. So for me as well, it did eventually get to the point where I just stopped asking because there was no point. Like, some people say no for different reasons or whatever, and I get that. People have lives, you know, they've got other shit going on. Not everyone can have as much free time as I do. Not everyone has a really small, like, close group of friends where I can maybe ask, like, 3 or 4 people, and if they all say no, then I've got nothing else going on, you know? Other people have a bigger circle, or they have something else that they can do in the meantime. Just a whole bunch of me feeling sorry for myself, I guess. Alright, am I going to pass this? I should. I have 187 persuasion. Alright, I got a secret for you. Very well, I am listening. Strike the Xenos in the face. I will kill you all. Your entire conjecture is a pile of grog's dung. Never have I cooperated with the scum that is your kind. Poor fool, you were so easy to deceive. Yeah, let's go for the easy to deceive one. This guy is so arrogant. Oh, you can actually hover over this to get a bigger picture of the character. That's kind of cool. Ah, it made me swallow a worm. Carouse test failed. On an 88? Oh no, minus 5%. Okay, I was always going to fail that one then. This kind of feels like the interrogation section of Metal Gear Solid.
Disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
How did I get out? Okay, choose a talent. Don't want any of that. Oh, that's actually pretty good if I use that on Cassia. Yeah, let's take that. Get feeling sorry for yourself, but trying to climb out of it over and over leads to failure. After a while, you think, why even try for the same result again? And others are like, if you don't try, you won't succeed. Yeah, I've always hated that. If you don't try, you don't succeed kind of thing. It doesn't seem to matter.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Are we on my ship? I think this is the bridge of my ship.
Of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Oh god, it's all my dead teammates. Including myself. Oh, Theodora. Heinrichs. Fuck.
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Is that the Inquisitor? Here comes our principal witness, the rogue trader herself. It is, if the presented evidence was not enough to convince you, her testimony will conclude this confusing case full of oath-breaking lies and heresy. You dragged this girl into this trial, now expect someone will lend an ear to a lowly heretic's testimony. I thought better of you, interrogator von Calix. I was so very wrong. Enough, let us speak. The sooner this business is concluded, the better. Let us continue. Shielded by the powers of the warrant of trade granted by the Imperium, Theodora von Valancius more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. She plunged her entire protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current rogue trader. went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining order inside the Expanse. Does the rogue trader admit to fraternizing with the Xenos? You served the Xenos. You rejected his light. You reveled in your heretical desires and craved base profit. Having them as a puppet and rejecting the God Emperor's blessed light for the sake of her heretical desires and base profit. Xenos is gone. Why is the Lord Inquisitor here and Theodora's reanimated corpse too? Didn't she die? Everything is wrong here. 50% chance of doing this. No, let's do this iconoclast. Died, you say? Who are you talking to? If I did get one simple truth into your empty head, your role in this, in these events is negligible. You shall think me the Emperor on the Golden Throne if I so choose, and think me dead if it strikes my fancy. This is not what matters right now. Just looking in your direction makes me sick. Why must I speak to the filth? Oh. That was weird. Rogue Trader, are you alright? Or was your heretical association with Xenos so disruptive that you lost your mind? Ah, okay. It's amusing, but the joke has outstayed its welcome. It's painfully obvious this heretic is dancing to your tune. Her word against mine. You had lost before you even unsheathed your blade, Heinrichs. Need not worry, dear Lord Captain. It is not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. Rogue Trader uncovered the crimes of the Aldari on the most important agri-world of the Von Valencius Protectorate, which feeds many Imperium colonies in the Expanse. Instead of purging the planet of the Xenos menace, she allowed the Inhumans to take refuge in the shadow of her power. They are corrupting Genusian society as we speak, and who knows, perhaps another rebellion will not long be coming. Rogue Trader has often been accompanied by a Xenos companion, and though the Wanderer trade does allow one to grant sanction to individual specimens, what is this if not a confirmation of the Von Valencius family's loyalties to the enemies of humanity? Rogue Trader's ties to the Drukhari? What? Different subspecies of Aldari are just as obvious. Who else could help her divine the carefully prepared plans of the Drukhari if not another Drukhari? Terran Von Valencius always ended up in the location of the next Drukhari raid, knowing for certain where they are going to strike. Yeah, I guess we're submitting to the illusion. Cooperation is a double-edged sword. Sometimes you use your partner, sometimes your partner uses you, which is what happened to the Rogue Trader. Lady Theodora used her to undermine the standing of the Imperium in the Expanse. At this point, the Tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions of the Von Valencius dynasty are. The Rogue Trader claims she has been waging war against the Drukhari this entire time, except was there really a war, or was it another carefully staged performance? Allow me to explain what actually happened. Terran Von Valencius personally invited the Drukhari to her worlds and then used their strength and resources to sow chaos in the Expanse to gain leverage over her rivals. Very convenient to play the victim while working on those with those who rob your neighbors blind and terrify the worlds that pay you tribute. How much did you profit from this, Rogue Trader? Did you think I would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? My willpower 50%. Ah, success! You are destroying your only chance to make yourself useful to the Inquisition and to me personally. Do not tempt fate and do not resist the examination. Are you really saying your war with the Drukhari was not a hoax? Then how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships every time? How did you know their targets? Do you think your expert on all things Xenos was shrewd enough to divine the carefully devised plan of the Cabal's finest? No, only other Drukhari could do that, and even then only a few, which means you were in collusion with them. Bull-headed stubbornness does not befit a woman of your pedigree, rogue trader. Since you have decided to deny everything, I will summon another witness. I'm sure everyone will find it interesting to explore this sordid story from another angle. Ah. If the course so desires, my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the rogue trader's chambers. An entire craft world vanished among the stars. Only clue to its fate resting in the hands of this monkey. That was when I began to suspect that she had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen my Cruderak. Do not be deceived by her breed. There is a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering of fragile butterfly wings. The monkey before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent in her feeble species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of this world's cultures, the secrets of the universe, and ancient artifacts. Fine art of war, the intricacies of deceit. All are embodied in a single monkey, however hard it may be to believe. However, the thread that bound our paths broke the moment I realized the monkey's involvement in the disappearance of my home. To flee the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated her chief tracker, who has pursued our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years, and thus earned clemency before this court. So Achilles did not vanish, you helped him disappear. I see he had only himself to blame. An agent who cannot recognize an impeding threat is useless. No court in the Imperium would ever admit the testimony of a Xenos. True. You're only allowed to speak when questioned, but since the rogue trader is so eager to make her voice heard, by all means do. The court is curious to know what you gleaned from this interrogation. I hope I succeeded in spoiling your little show, Marazai. All you had to do was submit, useless monkey. Trust me, you will pay for your antics 100 times over. You like jokes, do you? I will cut your filthy mouth wide open from ear to... Enough! And we're back in the holding cell. Yeah, of course. Just human bodies everywhere. Who the hell's this guy? Archon Nazrake? Dragon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest has been cast down by his own ineptitude in an attempt to take part in Billion I Kelithru. Never did I think that my eyes were destined to behold the greatest disgrace for a Dark One. A trueborn humbled by a lowly creature before the Council of Archons. And which one of these is the females Drukhari I just looked at? Not this one, surely. This is Mazurai. Wait, who's the... I guess this one's the female one that is talking about. With the greatest respect, mighty Naz, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord of the Dark City, bringer of demise, conqueror of 100... Fuck me, how many titles does this guy have? The Council of Archons has heard enough platitudes, Draken Marazai, and no longer wishes to... No longer wishes to what? The fuck is this now? Oh, vitriol verbose, the cut and thrust. Keep it. Yeah, I'm not reading poetry. The puppet master. Has Vect himself invited you to this chamber? No matter. Maybe I've guessed Arabenian? Maybe? You are merely a spectator in this performance, and spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. One of your favorite Eldar units? Wait, which one? These guys? Masked one. Oh, the one that just showed up, the Puppet Master. This one. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, I like the mask. The mask is cool. Look at the Aldari who interrupted the trial. Yeah, what do I know about Vect? Fucking nothing. Let's just listen to the conversation. It's been a long time since the Obsidian Court last saw such an entertaining spectacle as this. The accusations flung at Archon. That's a name, sure. Yimeris? May be serious, but I see no reason to attempt to delve into their substance. The arena will make your answer for this. Will make you answer for this insult to the court. The arena will strip you of your titles and your skin, and the contender's blows will break your bones and your pride. Nothing but blood and suffering will wash away the shame the Draken has brought upon himself this day. Wow, they do not like each other, do they? Whoa! Let's return to you, Yimeris. I don't want to read poetry. All the masks upon their masks now stand. The slave of vanity inspire ascends. The thief and the traitor cast downward by their hand. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon the lead unseen, a player green. Sure. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Komarag? I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. You Archon, speak a just rebuke in truth. Fate's melodies and snares, fantastic, have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play, could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour of shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise. The laugh with no beginning now sends forth the call. What the fuck does that mean? Whoa! I think I just got killed. I took 43 damage apparently. Away you vulture, this is not your prey. So it says a vaguely familiar voice reaches you, but I think that's just because I know who this person is because he was at the trial. But like, wonder if there's something more to this character. Help. Convalencius lies before you kneel and help me to rise. Nah. Ignore the vaguely familiar voice. Until I get a cup of recaf, my vital status is yet to be determined. Sure. The bliss of death will save you not. The whirling waltz of chance and gloom you'll dance. Carouse 0. 31% chance. Success! How do I succeed at a 31% but I failed at an 80%? Those are XCOM numbers right there. Tell you a bit about a solitaire. I don't know what that is. For sure. All your equipment is gone, as are your shoes. You do not even have a knife. Great. I'm surrounded by the dead. Seen you somewhere before. Who are you? Dream obscure of death, deliverance, illuminating woe and agony. Where am I? Among the shadows and the wings you lie, where Tor pulled the puppet master's strings. Okay, my companions, where are they? Not here. The roles have been decided now, but if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together or to doom. This overture in verse, the final lines. The merchant's time to tread the boards has come. Embark now upon your pilgrimage and take my part in gift, a humble prop. Gift from beyond the grave. Wow, I have a pistol now, so that's good. I've lived through worse. Oh, I have lived through worse. Remember all the people whose lives depend on you. Give me some extra... Oh, I got 10 toughness. Sweet. Alright, let's equip this gun. More of a sniper, but, you know. What is all of this? Darkened eye? You can feel something crawling inside your eye. You have lost most of the vision in it. Your bones have deformed, curved, and misaligned, making your movements clumsy and your body feel alien. They also have a fresh injury and 100 wounds. Your body is mangled by cruel torture. You are on the verge of death. Your tendons have been carefully cut with a thin and sharp blade in order to cripple you without completely robbing you of the ability to move. And I also have 10 toughness. My perception is 1. My agility is 10. My strength is 1. Oh, that's so bad. They are players in the Harlequin troupe who play Slaanesh in the Great Play. In order to do this, that Harlequin has no soul, and if they die, Slaanesh is almost guaranteed to eat them. Oh. Well, that sounds awful. Perception failed. Yeah, it's because I've bloody got one eye. This is a robbery. I'm in need of help. Riffing tell, why would I give a crap? Perhaps we can strike a deal. I can give you... I don't know. The fuck? You returned the boots in chapter 3? Okay. I did what now? Okay, I am better at laser weapons. So we put a laser weapon there. Sure, I'll get myself some drugs.
A bitter taste of defeat. Perfection.
Ooh. A healing kit. Don't mind if I do. I can't use medicine, but or can I? Restores 12 plus Law Xenos divided by 3 wounds. What is it? 12 plus Law Xenos. 62 divided by 3. Okay. That's not bad.
I shall not be deterred.
Surrender to the coffin, lie down. Oh, I don't want to.
Failure stings. I tread a path unexplored.
My body feels surprisingly light. Beggar. No? Okay. Oh, there's nothing over here, I guess. Actually, what the fuck is this?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Do they? So, yeah, I guess we have to go up this way. Oh, I am so fucked. I mean, I can do an athletics thing here, but why would I do that? Let's find out.
Triumphant as always.
Is it to, like, get past these guys?
The world will bow.
What's going on over it? Are they practicing? Oh, they're practicing. Okay, so that sends me to the pit. Oh, they did say something about an arena. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should not have come back this way. Should not have come back this way. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm hoping to lead these guys over to the Shriekers. Maybe the Shriekers will help me.
Sow the seeds of discord.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna help me.
Your misery is my treat.
I take an... This old injury now is something. The thrill of death. I have my tactical advantage, which doesn't really help me.
Ruin pet, rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Yeah, just kill me, man.
Laughable. I will delight my masters with your demise.
I might have been alright, you know. Wait, I can actually pick this guy? Alright, this guy's my servant now.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Wow.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I reject the very idea. This is not...
Dead. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing? Okay, so don't go near those guys. Got it.
Ruinous favor prevails. Let's seize the opportunity.
So I guess we'll go over here to the pit. Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Oh, I can't see. Malice. A slith. Survey the room. Observe the slith. Wait, Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation? Really? Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp. Tear out the Drakari's throat and start drinking her blood? What the fuck? Lovely day we're having, isn't it? Not for you by the looks of it. I could use the services of a healer. Go and look for them elsewhere. Oh. Your Malice, I take it. I am Malice. You are an inconvenience. Get lost or you'll find out how Malice deals with inconveniences. I require aid. I am wounded. What makes you think I care? Just help me, I beg you, I guess. Go ahead and show. Not a chance. I can pay you handsomely. No. Coercion minus 655. Shoot the Drakari in the head. I can render valuable services in exchange for assistance. If you want to serve, I have a task for you. The den's temperature is controlled by an atmospheric convector. The scavenger who sold it to me forgot to mention that it was faulty. He's unable to repair it. Now the scavenger is dead. I have to suffer this comfort. My race is cold-blooded. We like our nests warm. None of my gang having a knack for the hardware. If you can fix the convector, I'll take pity on you. Sure, I'll take care of the problem. This probably isn't going to go down very well with the Inquisition. Okay, where am I looking?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
80%. I don't have anything to boost it because I don't have any goods. I want to succeed in this though, so I'm going to save scum it if I have to.
Predictable.
Did I fix it? Did we do it? The convector has been repaired. Help me. Why should I? The convector's fixed already. What's the point in me helping you? Man, fuck this guy. Fine, patch up the human link. She's proven to be more useful than the rest of you put together. Damn right. Imagine we get a snake man in our party. That would be kind of cool. Looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. Thank you for your help. Did not want your thanks, humaning. You will earn back every stimulant I spent on you. Okay, I mean, I already fixed your heating problem for you. Is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was, with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan, and it means its poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all, and then your heart will just stop beating. And gain the mind maggot's agony effect, duration permanent. Dying parasite in the rogue trader's body that is poisoning her mind with its hallucinogenic toxin. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude towards me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it. Okay. I need to find Jai. Or you can reject my generous offer, look for help. Have you heard about that humanling that's always hanging around the gate to the anatomical opera, gasping for breath and begging the homunculus to save her? She can't breathe normally. Even the way she says her name is funny. Dai Hidari. As if she's about to suffocate. Alright. Who are you? I am Malice. The rebel here are my shriekers. We are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the Fatal Thirst's combat arena. We are the beasts who go out there to kill and to die in glorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City. This den is our pleasure ground. Where am I? Camarag, the Dark City, the underside of existence, the realm of the Drukhari. Why'd you help me in the end? You're a cocky whelp, but feeble, like all members of your race. Your cockiness has not got you killed yet, which means you must be someone important, and you might be useful. Right, there's a mind maggot. Translucent slug is a parasite that can only be found on this side of reality. Mind maggots feed on your memory and they inject toxic hallucinations into your mind to stop you resisting. Kari can train these creatures and use them to show their victims devious mirages. Alright, what do you want? Kill for me. Go to the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar. One of your kind. Spill his guts for me. Do that and you will earn my favor, and in the chasm, counts for a lot. Who's the Commissar? Prisoner of the Drakari thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, and making pathetic plans to get his revenge. Any of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanling shriekers there are? They used to all come to me, but now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come. Mangled Sector 1, off-putting name. It's an off-putting place. It's the base of the spire in which we live. Comarag is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the Mangled Sector the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself, and entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations. The sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. You'd have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane, or an outcast like the Commissar hiding from the hunt, or you. I'm gonna need a more serious weapon. Prove that you're useful first. Do this and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with, but not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Okay. Why do you want me to do it? I don't want to drag my whole gang into the Mangled Sector. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew will. That means I need to send in an assassin. The Commissar's fighters know my shriekers, but nobody knows you. Besides, you don't have a choice. Sure. I have no interest in killing anyone for you. That's what you think. I'm not even going to punish you for your disobedience. You'll think about it and realize on your own that you won't survive the Camarog without friends. You need shelter, weapons, a healer, and I need what's sitting on the Commissar's shoulders. Bring me his head, and in exchange, I will share my toys with you. You make surviving the Camarog possible. Okay, and if you think of lying to me and running, when you're on the street, look out for the humanling dressed in red with a cog on his chest, a face full of misery. See how he is dying alone with nobody to help him. Your death will be just the same. Right.
I shall not be deterred.
Hey, didn't he say something about me being able
I
to
tread a path unexplored.
get a better weapon? Oh, hello. I want this sniper rifle. Man, they really went all out. Oh, I guess I should take the shotguns as well. Okay, that's not going to do very well for me. In fact, I should probably take everything, because if I'm going to be finding the rest of my crew, I'm going to want these items. I think I'm going to go for the medium. Actually, this is also medium. What's the difference between these? There is no difference. Except the scrap one counts for 15% of armor. So we'll go for this one instead. Because yeah, I think there's no difference between these. Yeah. One is this heavy stubber. Okay, we'll go sniper rifle and shotgun. Because I want something that I can shoot close range. Okay.
powers unseen uncover my path.
Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, over here. A familiar sense of unreality rolls in, breaking the connection. Ooh. I have this fresh injury. I should probably try to get rid of that.
I'll remember this.
Yeah. Okay, back to the streets. Oh, we can open these goods. Sweet. No, it's just cargo stuff. Right. Uh-oh. Asher's searing pain causes the contents of your skull to burst into flames. That's not good, is it? Anyway, we've got a bunch of new quests. Find a way to escape Camarag. Find Jai. Oh, we can find Pascal as well. Very nice. Hey, these guys aren't going to attack me, right? No. There was a goods thing over here that
The world will bow.
Oh, wait, we found Yoliet? Oh, that's handy. Ellen talk. Yoliet, you're alive. Your voice. Do I hear a semblance of jubilation? How can that be? Because of me, you... The monkey come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest still has much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Yoliet. Do not hold back. The suffering overwhelms me. No more. I cannot bear it any longer. Rip the blade out of Yoliet's hands and kill the Drukhari who just spoke. Serrated mono knife. I can kill Yoliet? Suffering, you say? Perfect. Show me how much more you are willing to suffer for a chance of forgiveness. Why are you doing this to her? Our little guest is learning the art she and her kin lost aeons ago, the art of delight. Unhampered by meaningless taboos, the art of extracting rapture from another's flesh against the will of its owner. The art of walking the path of the Drukhari. Isn't that right, my lost Assyriani? Path of the Drukhari. Once Yoliet opens her soul to our ways, she will have a home once more among our kind. If she refuses, then she will have to give up that bauble she wears as a flimsy shield against she who thirsts. There is no longer no cause for alarm. When we are done here, our little sister will need her spirit stone no longer. I intend to find a way out of this place. What about you? Are you inviting me to come with you? Inviting me to the stars? Sure. You're losing focus, sister. Your spirit stone is at star. It's swift and precise. The blade pierces the Drukhari's throat and he collapses, clutching the wound. Kin moves to draw their weapons but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. Enough! Enough of this senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path, and it will never be mine. First I must ask, after what I did, drive away the night of my blindness with the morning's rays of clarity. Have you truly found the strength to forgive me? I don't even know what she did, to be honest. I mean, it was a trap, right? she sent us to Malazar or whatever his name is. That's the whole point of this. To the stars. Yeah, to the stars. You did in fact hear that right. Even if you've lost your way, I will help you to find it again. My eyes are blind to overlook the generosity of your soul. If only I had cast off my doubts that had coiled around me like venomous serpents. If only I'd sought to share my pain with you. Perhaps we would not be standing in the snare of the Dark City now. I know you have many questions for me, and I vow to give you every answer, but please let us first depart this terrible place, away from the nightmares that sink their strings into the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul. Hooray! We now have Yerliot, who gets the Aldari long rifle. She cannot equip anything else though. Is this classed as a pistol or anything? No. Okay, what do you want to give her? Professional acumen? Sure. An assassin? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Perception. I keep thinking, what the hell? I just dead. Okay. Maybe I should get Pascal back first for all this tech use stuff. And he's here somewhere, right? See, I was thinking that too. When you questioned it, I was just like, it must be something Yu-Gi-Oh related. And the first thing that came to my mind was what's that guy's name? Astorius, I think his name was. The Arcana Force guy. Sartorius, that's it. Yeah, he kept brainwashing everyone, didn't he? Actually, you know what? I could probably open this. 40% chance? I think I got this.
Perfection.
Oh, see? Told you. You know, my brother loved the Arcana Force deck when we were kids. Absolutely loved it.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I think he still has it somewhere.
Triumphant, as always.
Yeah, exactly.
Failure stings.
I have failed my kin.
I don't think I ever once beat him. Like, Arcana Force cards are kind of terrible. But
I shall not be deterred.
For whatever reason, I just couldn't beat my brother. Because at the time, I was playing... Like, his deck was very focused on doing the Arcana Force thing, coin flips and all of that stuff, right? Whereas I just played Warriors. At the time, anyway. I just played Warriors with like Karate Man and DD Survivor and don't have to apologize, it's fine. Get out of here. If you gotta go, you gotta go, you know?
Failure stings.
How do I keep failing this?
Predictable.
Aha!
Tread a path unexplored.
Wow. That was it. That's all I got from that. Alright, let's try this again.
Ruinous favor
Aha!
prevails.
Let's try this.
Perfection.
Aha! Ooh, hello. So what is this? Whereas melee attack damage is increased, well that doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I'll take one of these. You can get one of these, because I'm also going to give you one of these. Take the grenades, why not?
Embrace true power.
Like, as much as I care about getting Jai back, I kind of am more hopeful to get Cassia back. I need Cassia back more than anything.
Predictable.
At the start of the combat, the wearer's allies gain deflection equal to the wearer's psi rating. Whenever an ally suffers any damage and loses non-temporary wounds, this effect is removed from that ally. Okay, well that doesn't help any, does it? Whenever the wearer performs an area attack, they instantly provoke attacks of opportunity from all adjacent enemies. Wearer gains toughness. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Nobody has a psi rating in my party, so... you know what? I'm going to take some of these grenades. How much does these do? They're not very good. You don't have a psi rating, do you? Have some boots anyway, even though you can't really use them. Okay, this is a door to... Oh, fuck just happened? Auto gun. You know what? I'm going to take these as well.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
So I probably have to go through this portal.
I shall not be deterred. Triumphant as always.
Aha!
Ruinous favor prevails.
Aha!
Intriguing.
Where is this put me? Oh, it's put me over here. Well, there's the mangled sector. Anatomical opera, isn't that where Jai is supposed to be?
Keep a sharp eye.
The world will bow.
Hello, Nam. How are you doing? Melting? That's not good, is it? Don't want to be doing that. Okay, this is where I started.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? I have
shall
failed,
not
my
be
kin.
deterred.
37C? Jesus. It's only 18 where I am, apparently.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Perfection. I tread a path unexplored.
Do you want to know the other thing? When you said 37C, I was like, I don't know how hot that is. And so I had to do the really... See, this is the problem with talking with Ace as much as I do, right? I didn't know how hot 37C was, so I had to convert it into F to figure it out.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
That's how bad it is. Alright, so I just got a melter charge. I also got these gloves. Where he uses run and gun. Okay, what else did I get? Boots. Whenever the wearer is hot on the trail, extra turn is triggered. Wearer gains 1 MP this turn. Hot on the trail? What is hot on the trail?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I want to go to the anatomical opera. Yeah. I want to go there. That puts me there. So I need to go here because this is where Jai is. Oh. Not this way? What do you mean not this way? I need to go this way.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Alright, I guess I'm going to the mangled sector then. There's the commissar over there, so let's go this way. Got an athletics check to get over here. Let's say 75%. That's pretty
Predictable.
good. Oh no! Wonder if I'm on a timer in this area. Oh, I have to demolish this to get to that chest. So I need to pass 2 skill checks here.
The world will bow.
I have failed my king.
Oh, that didn't work, did it?
A trivial task.
Aha! That might not have been the best use of my melter charge, but fuck it.
I have learned much in my exile.
Ah, I got 2 and some multi-keys and some frag grenades. You know what? That was well worth it. Take it back.
Ruinous favor prevails. Intriguing.
Okay, I don't think... Oh no, okay, I can't go up this way. Alright. Well, Xeno's 100%.
My success was inevitable.
Skin the corpse. Chameleons. A Drakari warrior's skin was stitched with flexible crystal threads whose colors shift to match their surroundings and conceal the wearer. Oh. Okay, we got a demolitions thing here. That one's 30%, but that one's 60%. So let's go to the 60%. Ah, Argenta! Rogue Trader, the God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I prayed that our paths would cross once more. Rogue Trader, why is that creature standing beside you? Why has the treacherous Xenos not yet suffered retribution for her trickery? I remember that her accursed kin said when we stepped into the trap. Do you? Have you forgotten that she betrayed us? Her actions can hardly be called trickery. Deceived by whom? Her own kinsman? Do you honestly believe that? That worthless tale spun by an enemy of humanity, a tale that could only convince a senseless child? What did you just call me? Your judgments have no weight before the end. Elentak's will. Do not waste your breath on attempts to intimidate or insult me. Your words are like picked leaves that the wind throws against the cliffs. Truly aren't worth the breath I have wasted on words. Your arrival was timely indeed. With the Emperor's chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and exact vengeance upon humanity, but I shouldn't take up your time. Speak instead to the Commissar, the one who leads these valiant souls. He will tell you everything you need to know. Who are these people? I found them, subjects of the Imperium who were taken to this den of misery and despair, scattered across the vast chasm. They were condemned to suffer for the amusement of the enemies of humanity. The beasts were wrong in thinking we would simply resign ourselves to our fate. I share my faith in the future with them. The future that we will claim with his name upon our lips. Alright, what happened to you? My memory betrays me. I lost consciousness soon after they dragged us into the shadows. I came to in a filthy arena. They had set some clawed beast against me. When I slew it, they sent another. I killed them all, one after another. The unseen spectators demanded more and more. At last I had the opportunity. One of the beasts I fought damaged the enclosure. I managed to escape the arena. I should have seen how quickly the scum who whooped and cheered from the stands set off after me. I forged a path with sword and bolter and wandered for a long time in darkness. Then I wound up here where a loyal servant of the Emperor found me and gave me a chance to serve him again. Who's the Commissar? No servant of the Emperor who has not lost the will to fight even in this impenetrable gloom. He has mustered a resistance. Everyone who can hold a weapon and refuses to accept the fate of a toy in the clutches of vile Xenos. Dwellers of these dungeons are myriad. Most are lacking in soul, courage, and willpower. Commissar and his associates seek out the true champions of the Imperium, among them, and prepare those people for battle. Providence itself has brought me here. I assisted the Commissar in his search in hopes of finding you among the captives. Yada yada yada. There is no safe way out of Camarag. You are lying to yourself and to these people. Sure. Your poisonous words cannot break my spirit and my faith, Xenos. I would rather die fighting evil than surrender. You will join me, will you not? I have served the resistance for as long as I could. My duty to these people is done. It is high time I rejoined you and pursued my original mission. First, allow me to offer a few final words of guidance to my flock. Sure. Pray. Argenta's in the squad. What? She was just holding a weapon. She was holding a sword and a bolter, and now she has neither. Alright, so what do we give you? We'll give you black armor. Give you a shotgun. Wait, this does 15 to 30? Why does this do 15 to 30? What the fuck? I mean, I guess we'll give you this until I can get a bolter. Oh, she doesn't have her accessory that gives her 100% accuracy.
tread a path unexplored.
I better myself through my service.
Contents of my skull is bursting into flames. Alright, whenever the wearer successfully dodges or parries an incoming attack, they gain 10 momentum. Sure. We also got some gloves. If the wearer is an assassin and successfully dodges or parries an enemy attack, it automatically creates an additional opening. Okay, well, you're an assassin, so you can get these gloves. You also... Actually, you know what? You can take these because you are going to be doing burst fire things, so you can probably take these. Alright, Commissar, what's the crack? Who are you? Another loyal servant of the throne has made her way to us through these confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find only allies here. Make the Aquila. The Emperor protects. Indeed, the Emperor protects. Okay, let's have a look at him. Who are you? Commissar Iako Sotni. My brothers and sisters in arms prefer to call me simply the Commissar. I was assigned to a regiment of the Vicentian Zouaves. I fought in the battle for the world of Camote Secundus, where I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. Recovered from my wounds, I carry on fighting the wicked Xenos as the head of the local resistance cell which I founded. My valorous comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activities while we devise our plan of escape. Just like a maze of spider webs into which the Dark Ones lure unfortunate souls. Each thread that leads to freedom turns out to be another cruel deception in the end. Keep up the good work. Stand for the Imperium. Alright, what does the Resistance do? Our first ongoing objective is to keep bolstering our ranks by seeking out prisoners who haven't yet lost faith and willingness to oppose our nefarious jailers. Second priority is to arm ourselves and train. I teach my soldiers the basics of guard tactics in order to mold them into full-fledged assault unit. Most importantly, we gather information and plot our escape. What were the circumstances of your capture? Engage the enemy on the world of Kamala in the Marking Marches of the Calix sector. Known to launch raids in the area. Gave them no quarter. The enemy was routed and my unit drove them back to their ships. Sure. Can I get some medical assistance? You do not look too badly injured. We are suffering from a severe shortage of medical supplies. Sure. Is this camera? It is, yes. We are in the Dark City or whatever it's called. When we started, yearly it was like, oh hey, by the way, I found remnants of the Cruderak or whatever it's called. We should go there. So we went there. Turns out it was a trap. The Drukari guy captured us, tortured us, gave me a mind maggot, whatever that is. Sounds very Baldur's Gate 3. And yeah, now we're in this area trying to find the rest of the crew. Tadpole percent, yes, exactly. I think I brought it up earlier when I told you about the webway. I think so, but that was so long ago that I don't remember the specifics of what you said. You have to remember, it's been like over a week since I played this last. I barely remember what I was doing last time I stopped playing. I remember the Inquisition and I remember the Ascension stuff, but most of it's a blur. Malice sent me here for your head, however I have no desire to cause you harm. Yeah, I see. I don't wanna deal with Malice. The Inquisitor's not gonna like that very much, so we're gonna side with the Commissar if we can. A scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He craves my soldiers. He forced us from our base to this perilous place, but he will pay for his schemes soon. Once my plan is set into motion, it is a disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together we will break out of this accursed city. It was probably light on details, just this is where the Dark Eldar hide to do their murder fucking on account of I didn't think it would come up. Right. What is your escape plan? Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship that was moored for repairs at a remote unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. We can get to the dock through dimensional portal located at our old base. Is it Sergeant Vegaste's squad that was tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? The Emperor protected him and he did not fail the Emperor. He's in good health and waiting for us to arrive. The Monkey managed to capture the vessel. You were permitted to do so. If they were permitted to do so, the plan is doomed to fail. Regrettably, Malice and his Shriekers drove us out and took over the base. So the first order of business will be to confront him there. I propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We will support the attack from the outside. Logic test failed. Fuck. Who are the people under your command? Core of my unit is composed of prisoners from various Astra Militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. They formed the assault squad that went on the special operation under Sergeant whatever his name is command. The rest are common people who had the misfortune of being captured by Xenos. Serfs, nobility, administratum, clerks, technomats, void workers, monks, anyone who found the courage to take up arms. The only kinds you won't find here are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards. Trust me, these people can be relied upon. In their darkest hour, they found the source of resolve. They found a source of resolve in faith, and each among them is ready to give their life for their righteous cause. Many already have. How have you managed to accomplish so much? Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired and every step of progress we've made was paid for in blood and pain. The information about the dying cabal that dreads entering the docks of its enemies and instead moors in an abandoned area was forced out of captive Xenos. The knowledge of the portal was bought in exchange for one half of all the weapons we had stockpiled. And taking that ship cost us several lives, each of which was worth more than this whole blasted city. Alright, I'll join you. My brothers and sisters in arms, a new fighter has joined our ranks. The Emperor's grace is with us. Alright, I have other business. That other business being
Embrace true power.
trying to find Jai. Come on. Yeah, I'm sick, I know. 25% chance to recover this safe. Alright, I'll do it.
I shall not be deterred.
Doesn't look like I did do it. And it fatigued me. 25% chance? That's crazy.
A bitter taste of defeat.
I will save scum the fuck out of retrieving this safe for absolutely zero profit. I guarantee you there will be fuck all in this thing. It will not be worth the effort.
I shall not be deterred.
Oh my days. How hard is it to succeed at 25% chance? I mean, I know how hard it is, but... I passed a 16% chance skill check earlier and then failed an 80.
Failure stings.
Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe my luck.
A bitter taste of defeat.
Oh my god. That's XCOM, baby. You know, I said the same thing. I said exactly the same thing when I succeeded the 16 and then failed the 80. I was just like, holy shit, that's some XCOM numbers.
Failure stings.
Oh my god, this safe is impossible to retrieve.
Triumphant as always.
Aha! Triumphant as always. Oh, and then I have to succeed on a 10%
Powers unseen
tech use.
uncover my path.
Jesus. I mean, I guess I could use a melter charge on it, but... And that's a 75%, but I kind of don't want to, just in case it...
The most terrible punishment.
Perfection.
Aha! There we go. Liquefier grenade, Xenospasm grenade, the defense of Cadia. And the wearer of this badge gains a stack of versatility. They also gain +3 momentum. The wearer did not spend movement points during their turn. They doubled their cover efficiency and half cover until the end of the wearer's next turn. And then a Lawbringer. What is a stack of versatility? Where do I get versatility from? How do I gain stacks of versatility? I don't know if that's something I can do or not, so I'm just gonna stick it on. Okay, chances are you're not gonna be moving very often, so we're gonna give you these boots. Who has swords? No one. So that doesn't matter. Don't have any capes. Don't have any armor. We also got grenades. Oh yeah, we got this power weapon as well, but I don't think anyone can use it properly. I don't think anybody has a... Yeah, nobody has a weapon skill above 30. I'll probably wait for Pascal to get back and then we'll stick it on him. I don't know what versatility is, but Cadia is the planet that was right outside the Eye of Terror, and why all kinds of terrible fuck shit couldn't pour out into the to wreck everything. Couldn't proceed the rest of the Imperium without taking it. Ah, I see. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, this guy died somehow.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Cadia is gone now, destroyed in the last let's fuck shit up party chaos through. The saying is that the planet broke before Cadia's guard did. Hey, that's fucking cool. I like that. Who the fuck is that? What? Did I just see an angel? The fuck was that?
A trivial task.
Was afforded eyes for the they need to eliminate the Zenith. Okay, so I need to go. So I either need to kill Malice or I need to kill the Commissar. And Jai is here somewhere, and so is Pascal, but it doesn't say anything about Cassia, which is
Let's seize the opportunity.
disappointing. Can I go in here yet? Oh, fuck's sake. This is where Jai is, apparently. Okay, so this is where the arena is. I don't really care about the arena right now.
I tread a path unexplored. I have failed my kin.
Probably don't need to reset for this skill check, but yeah, like not. It's probably not important information to have about Cadia, but you know, it's still cool.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
You know what? Fuck it, I don't care.
Embrace true power.
It's just the three of us, which is worrying. I was kind of hoping to have a full team for this. There's quite a few of them.
Intriguing.
This will be tough. Take a stimulant and enjoy yourself. Okay, let me see if I can get some decent equipment first. Okay. The Commissar says hello.
Your existence
How many?
is naught but ashes.
10.
I will revel in your pain.
361 health. And I don't even have Cassia here to help me. Okay, my movement sucks.
Hold on.
Skillfully dodged.
I'm a prey taker.
Pain cleanses the body.
Ah.
I will endure.
Did you have to be right here?
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Does this apply to shotguns? I think it does.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And I have this one as well. But I think this only applies to burst attacks, which this is not.
I'll do it.
Concentrated fire. Okay, so then we... Hiya! What did I take damage from? I took 17 rending damage from the warrior. What did I just take damage from?
Doubt is for the weak.
You've unleashed my fury.
Oh, I can just do this again.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
I will tear your heart.
Nice. Nice. No!
Let's get to it.
Okay. Okay. We take those. It still triggers attack of opportunities, doesn't it? Or doesn't it? Let's find out.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
No, it does. Holy shit, she took so much damage.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
No! Oh, you're going for her. Okay.
Here we go. A work for a fleshcrafter.
Yeah. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Okay, who are you? You. Okay.
I need no guide. Accept my offering. Purpose
You.
guides me.
You belong to me.
I will not stoop to this.
Oh, no.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Gonna do it on you.
I
This guy's gotta
understand
go.
your intent. Another soul lives beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet. I deal death with my hands.
114?
If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
Oh my days. Oh my god, she's insane! Oh. Okay, now she's less insane.
I understand your intent.
I will triumph.
God, her gun sucks. Why did I give her this gun? Ah, it's so bad.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay.
Suits me.
Okay. I don't like the fact that Malice is about to get a turn. Oh, that's not bad.
As the Emperor commands. For you, my Emperor!
That was not bad either. Ah, you know what? If I'd remembered that this was a thing I could do, I should probably have done that.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Oh, good, good.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Nice. Oh, we
This tedium is beneath me.
need to reload. Oh, that cost me all my movement points as well. That's annoying.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
So we can try and take out this guy.
If I deal death with my hands,
Easy. Try and take out you.
I hear you moving, no more.
Okay, what does this do? What does this do? How much momentum does this cost? That one does 16 to 18. That one does 16 to 18. How was she doing like hundreds of damage? The target of this attack suffers a 30% penalty to dodge and armor. Yeah, let's go for this one.
Blood in the name of Kaela Mensha Kane. If it serves your cause.
It serves my cause. Oh, I can run away now. Run away! Don't get killed on the way. Thank you. Where'd you get all this bleeding from?
One step closer.
Terrible.
Ruin beckons.
This tedium is beneath me.
Take that.
If I no weakness is
We take
hidden
that.
from my sight. I understand your intent.
No, we take that too. Finish the job.
No guidance. Rend the flesh.
I
shatter
lived
the
on
spirit.
one. Lived on one. Really? This snake bastard out here living on 1 HP.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
The thing is, now they're going to take all the credit for me killing this guy because he lived on 1. They did absolutely nothing. Victory, comrades. Duty beckons. Our allies are waiting on the other side of this strange rift, so let us not waste time. What exactly awaits us on the other side? Loyal comrades and a stolen escort ship with its pilot taken hostage. It will take us back to real space where, Emperor willing, we will send out a distress call and be saved. Well, we haven't been to the arena yet, and we also haven't been to the opera yet, so chances are this isn't gonna work. You coming with us? I will bring up the rear and make sure no one falls behind. You will lead the charge, act as a... Yeah, this guy's full of shit. Yeah, this guy's 100% full of shit. Alright, onwards, I guess. Path we tread is shrouded in the shadows. Careful, tragic foreboding grips my spirit. Okay, let me go loot these corpses first. Trophy las gun. There's a bunch more shriekers over there as well. Wait, I can talk to Malice? Oh, he's not dead.
The world will bow.
Interesting. Did I get sent this? By who? Let me... Blockbuster Chinese video game tried to police players and divided the internet? In the race of the most successful Chinese title of all time, many players were furious after the company behind Black Myth Wukong sent them a list of topics to avoid while live streaming the game, including feminist propaganda, I'll say fetishization, and other content that instigates negative discourse. Well, I wasn't one of the people that they asked to stream the game, so no, I wasn't sent anything like that. I'm pretty sure that was only sent to people that they sponsored to do it. Did I triple captain Haaland? Of course I triple captained Haaland. Man City were playing Ipswich. I was 100% convinced he was going to score 8. The thing is, I told my dad about it, right? And I was like, oh yeah, I triple captained Haaland this week. And he goes, oh, well, that's not good. I was like, what do you mean? He goes, well, he scored an own goal and went off injured with a broken leg. I was like, what? He's like, I'm only joking. I was like, you motherfucker. But the fact that Ipswich went 1-0 up is pretty crazy to me. Fair play to him. How many points did I get in the end for him? 51! Holy shit. It was only 42 to begin with. Damn. Yeah, the thing is, I've only got 79 points this week, so like 75% of my points were him. That's more than your entire team got last week. Yeah, I definitely got a bit lucky with that. Holy shit, I'm like 49 points ahead. Ian, what's happened? You were in first place. Now you've dropped down to last. 81 points? I thought you had more than that. Oh, I see. You've got 3 Liverpool players and 2 Newcastle players in. That makes sense. Actually, you've got 3 Newcastle and 3 Liverpool. Yeah, I think I did all right this week for sure. 51 points from Haaland alone. He's got he's got over a third of my total points in 1 week. Who has Foden in their team? Oh, you do. Shame that. Shame. Oh, Ian. Imagine putting an Everton defender in your team. Oh, imagine. You know what's funny? Before the season started, Ian laughed at me. He laughed at my team when I showed it to him. He laughed at it and said, did you just click auto pick and have your team picked for you? And I was like, how dare you? Even if I didn't have Haaland in my team, and even if I didn't triple captain him, I would still only be 2 points behind them. So my team's actually doing all right, isn't it? Isn't it, Ian? Yeah, I bet you're eating your words now. But to answer your earlier question, no, I did not get sent any of these rules, and I have not been sent this article before, but I have heard about it being a thing before. I heard about it a few days ago. I don't know. People all of a sudden just got really weird about this game doing well. I'd still say it's a bit of a motley crew. Haaland was your knight in shining armor this week. Yeah, but like I said, even if he wasn't in my team, I'd still be beating you. I'd still be ahead of you. I mean, currently, you haven't had 6 players play yet, but yeah, people have just been really weird about it. Like the reviews for the game have been weird. People talking about the game. The thing is, the people that have been playing the game have nothing but nice things to say about it. That might be down to those rules that they got sent, but for the most part, the quote-unquote coverage of the game that I've seen have been largely positive. But when it comes to media outlets talking about the game, shall we say, it gets real weird. For whatever, like, I guess it kind of makes sense in a way why. Oh, finally got some armor. Why they've been saying what they've been saying, but it's gone like beyond that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a weird situation all around, to be honest. All right, I need to give her a better gun. Let's give her this one. Let's give her a laser gun. I don't know if she's good with lasers, but it's already better than what she's using. I mean, this is better than what she's using. I don't know how this beggar's weapon is so good. The what? The pooey stick beam emote? What does that mean? Pokey. Oh, pokey stick. I see. Oh, I see. That emote. People were saying, hey, these dudes seem kind of shitty. Do you want to support that? And the cultural warriors who are still having apocalyptic meltdowns because Budweiser sent a can of beer to a trans woman or Target displayed a rainbow flag. Looked up from their fake outrage to how dare you at anybody pointing that out. It goes a little bit beyond just, hey, these dudes seem kind of shitty. Do you want to support that, though? From what I've seen. The Hogwarts legacy where people were basing the product on someone lightly related to it have become switched off since opinions are everywhere. There isn't an unbiased account or POV that just gives facts. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's way too much it's just way too much bullshit these days. Like, I just want to play a game that looks cool. And if it looks cool, I'll play it. And if not, then I won't. Like, I don't know. It doesn't go past that for me, to be honest. I don't really have much interest in getting into culture war stuff when it comes to my video games. I was saying, who was I talking to about this yesterday? Oh, I think it might have been you, Frost, actually, when I said, because you were talking about Souls likes and stuff, right? And people, you were hearing people constantly complain, oh, this game is shit, or this game is too hard, or whatever. And I basically said something along the lines of, games are supposed to be fun, and if you're not having fun, do something else, kind of thing. And that's basically how I see it when it comes to all of this stuff as well. Where I was where like, I don't care. I just don't. I don't care about culture war, politics stuff in video games. I just play video games to have fun. Apart from Valorant, I play that to get tilted off the face of the earth. But yeah, I just want to enjoy my hobby, you know? I don't care about any of the other behind the scenes backroom politicking that goes on with my video games. I got told buying Hogwarts supports trans murderers. Well, luckily, I didn't buy the game. I'm pretty sure Nem gifted me a copy of Hogwarts Legacy, so Nem's the one out here supporting trans murderers. How'd you feel about that, Nem? What if your game was made by an enslaved group of people who were being tortured to make the games you play? You know what I say to that? Depends how good the game is. Depends how much I like it. Final Fantasy. Wow. Listen, there's a reason I don't read reviews. There's a reason I don't look at gaming news sites. There's a reason why I'm not on social media reading about this stuff constantly. I just don't care. You should really play a game like that if it was good, even though people were being tortured to make it. Zero pay, kept in basements, whipped, burned, malnourished. Isn't Blizzard in a lawsuit currently for something like that? That's not true. But I mean, that's obviously an extreme example, so I'm gonna give you an extreme answer. I gave an answer, and I stand by it. Like I said, I don't care. Yeah, I get that it's a serious question. It's also an extreme example. I gave you a serious answer, despite it being an answer of an extreme nature. My honest answer is that I do not care about the company, the person, the whatever who makes it. I never have. If a game looks like I would enjoy it, I would play it. There are very few instances where I have been, what's the word? Guilt tripped, I guess. Maybe that's not the right phrase. But there are very few times where a game that I have wanted to play has come out and I've gone, nah, I can't justify playing that game. In fact, I can think of only one example of when that has happened. And that was Hogwarts Legacy. That's the only game that I never... Well, I mean, I still played it, but I didn't stream it. So I guess there are no examples where that has happened. But yeah, I don't care about the backroom, behind the scenes politics of video games. I do not give a shit. Oh, the person who made this game said something shitty about women 5 years ago. How dare you play this game? Fuck you, I'll play what I want. Why are you bringing him into this? That's funny. No, I imagine there is a threshold. I imagine there is one. It just hasn't come up yet. I don't know what the limit of my tolerance is. I could tell you that people are having their legs amputated to prevent them from running away, eaten if they don't work, no pay, kept chained in horrible conditions. Right. At least you have it. Yeah, I probably do. I just don't know what it is. Because nothing that catastrophic has ever come up before. Because like I said, that's a pretty extreme example, but you know, it's hard to know specifically what the outcome would be to such a extreme hypothetical, like without precedent, I guess. So yeah, it's tough to say. But my current stance is that I do not care about culture war, bullshit, and politics. And if a game looks fun, I'll play it. And I don't even think that's that. The thing is, that's probably considered
Powers unseen uncover
quite
my
a quite an extreme position to have. But I don't know, from my side, that seems like a relatively mild position to take. But it's obviously not a problem. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's a flamer. Any hit with the wearer single attack inflicts +1 stack of fatigue, disturbed, and perplexed for 2 rounds. Okay, I mean, is this a flame pistol? Is this considered a flame pistol? You know what? Now that you have this, I'm going to give you this laser pistol and this flamer instead. What was the other thing we got? We got this. Single attacks and things. You have some pretty good single attacks. Give that to you. You do shitloads of damage.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I'll happily say I wouldn't play such a game. I'd feel bad to fund such mistreatment of other human beings. I mean, sure, but your hypothetical is...
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Like I said, it's an extreme example that would never happen. So the morality side of it is makes sense in the sense that, oh, you can have this moral obligation to say, no, I would never fund something like that. But it is a little bit shitty, I guess, to say that we're morally bankrupt because your extreme example doesn't get the answer that you think is morally acceptable. If it's so extreme, you should find it extremely easy to answer. Just because it's extreme in one direction doesn't mean the other direction also has to be extremely easy to answer. Hypothetically, as in if there are no rules in the world at all, yes, sure. Calling a hypothetical extreme is a coping mechanism for being too uncomfortable to deal with the hypothetical. I just dealt with the hypothetical though. There's no uncomfortable coping mechanism here. I'm just letting you know that you have gone to like the far extremes of what could be considered acceptable in this hypothetical. Extreme examples are created not to have a discussion but to close them and have someone agree with your point. Probably. Can you really not think of a place that might allow such a thing? Can what? Can them not think of a place that would allow someone to have their legs amputated, beaten if they don't work, for no pay, being kept chained in horrible conditions to make a video game? Off the top of my head, no, I cannot think of a single place in the world that would be okay. Imagine a largely secret prison camp in the depths of Siberia. Okay, I am imagining a prison camp in the depths of Siberia. Alright, let's see how quickly this commissar betrays me. The arena? That's not where this was supposed to go. They could have the most humane conditions ever in the history of the universe, but if it's a live service game, fuck them. That's funny. You have brought good meat, you've done well, Commissar. What a bastard. Commissar has turned out to be yet another traitor. I believe I'm starting to see how this game is played. It's alright, you won't be so gullible next time. Oh wait, there won't be a next time. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and indulging you towards your deaths has been an honor and a pleasure. Foolish me falls for the same trick every time. Here's what happens to you now. They are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you, so try to survive until the end of the fight beat. No one is expecting more from you. Should you kill something, after all, do it painfully. Unless the master's craving for death agony is sated, they will release me into the arena and you will regret it. Got it? What will I receive should I emerge victorious? Your life. Do not concern yourself, you will not. Great. Are you offering me a chance to skin a few of your friends? I can hardly wait. Yeah.
Rejoice, spire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena.
Oh, what the hell is
The
that?
blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators.
Oh, did we fight those things on Janus?
If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes.
Ah, the Drakari guy is here.
If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome Flesh Gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
Oh, what the hell is that? Fucking dead is what that is. Who the hell is this guy?
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
It was more like 20 than 15. I think the issue is we had 2 Pictomancers, and the point where you want to swap to single target is 4, which is really high.
More enemies to face judgment. We
It's
are
not the
truly
Picto AoE
blessed
is
this
shit,
day.
it's the Picto single carries some beef. I used the dash to get out of some bad, but didn't finish turning before the dash, and catapulted myself into the death spikes. Nice. I've started leaking Space Marine 2 gameplay and story stuff to YouTube from the leak builds. Oh, that's not good. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that I've also said that I would play. Okay, this is the thing that can only be attacked once, right? And then it puts up a shield. No? No. Okay, actually I think that might be what phase shift does. Yeah, I think that is how that works. Okay, so we've got to take on these things. And then Marazar or whatever his name is down here somewhere. Every second hit is 0. That's what I figured. Oh, great. Okay. Well, I might as well stay here. We'll put you over here. You're hiding behind that. We'll stick you here then. You can go here. Those aren't tyrannies, those are monsters the Dark Eldar make, which seems important because they cooked up some terror beasts. Is a lot more straightforward than how did they get fucking tyrannies. Yeah, this is gonna be real annoying. Oh, yeah. 2 attacks? Well, that doesn't seem fair, does it? Okay, you parried that.
Out my way.
Great job. Okay, you're going to take 0 damage now, right? Which means that what I should do to counteract that is I should do this 0 AP attack instead.
If it serves your cause.
Then I should hit you with one of
This
these.
tedium is beneath me.
Yeah, that would do. We'll do this because I can't see you moving very much. I'm gonna do precise attack next time.
If it
We will
serves
stick
your cause.
this here.
Let's get to it.
Okay, that's a 0
Hold
now.
on.
No!
Let's get to it.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You son of a bitch.
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. This is unacceptable.
Seriously? Okay. This is gonna get an attack of opportunity thing on me, right?
I'll do it.
Maybe?
Yeah. This is the body.
Yeah, it did. Whoops. Okay, so now you're gonna take 0.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggot.
Okay, that
Here we
missed.
go.
That also missed. So what we can do is this
Triumph.
into this. You should take damage from this.
I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me.
Good. Now you're gonna take 0.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
This is gonna do 0.
One step closer.
That's fine because we want the earlier to do damage,
Purpose
but we'll
guides
do
me.
this as well. I don't think this is going
I
to do
need
anything.
no guidance.
Yeah, it didn't. Okay, nice dodge. Nice, nearly dying. Okay, you took damage. Which means your next attack is going to be
Let's make
0.
it quick.
Okay, we got a 0 there. 35. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a miss. But the next attack is going to do 0, so we'll do this
I am
one.
not your Xenos pet. Fortune favors the swift.
Then we'll do this.
I understand your intent.
Oh, you fucker. You despicable Despicable Me film is crap? We watched a good horror film last night, Oddity. They were the only good part of it. I like the Minions. Oh. We should watch Alice in Borderlands. I read the manga of that. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Because I want to get the kill. God, that did way more damage than I thought it was going to. But that's fine. Is this guy on 0 or... Why are you getting so close? You idiot.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay, you can be prey now. What is your rate of fire? 2?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
Okay, we got a 28. That's now a 0.
Doubt is
So
for the
this
weak.
should be an attack. Yep, 29. And
As
this
the
should be
Emperor
another 0.
commands, I act.
That is another 0. So now the next hit should do damage. Unless everybody misses and this thing parries.
Hold on.
Okay, the last thing that happened was it took 9 damage. So this thing should now take 0.
I will delight my masters
Yes.
with your demise. I will triumph.
And then we go to you. So it took 0.
I am not your Xenos pet.
I really needed you to be able to reload your weapon there.
One step closer. Accept my offering.
Yeah, that was always going to be a 0. Alright.
Let's get to it.
Okay, took damage.
Here we go.
It parried.
If it serves your cause.
So now it should take damage. No, it took damage, then it parried, so now it should be 0.
If I must. Fortune favors the swift. I am not your Xenos pet. Another soul slips
There we
beyond
go.
the veil.
Whew. It's hard to explain,
Your
but
struggles
basically
are in vain.
it's a Japanese show where people have to complete challenges to survive. So if it is what I think it is, imagine it like, yeah, it's I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but I guess the best way to explain it was, imagine if, like you said, Battle Royale, right? Imagine if Battle Royale took place in Tokyo and there were no other people around except like a very specific group of people, and instead of everybody's killing each other off to be the last one standing to win the game or whatever, you have to do like a series of challenges and tests to get enough points to escape. That kind of thing. Wait, now I've got to fight these guys who were just helping me? Oh, I should have let these beasts take out more people. The fuck? Great, I'm going to be over here all by myself. Okay, who is this? You get a turn, you get a turn. Okay, in that case, I'm going over here instead. Actually, maybe it'd be better to go down here.
I understand your intent. I deal death with my hands.
I'll do it.
It's similar. Okay, so the basic premise can be easily explained if you just say, oh, it's Battle Royale and Squid Game combined. I think that's probably the easiest way to explain it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What the fuck?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, you missed that one as well?
Let's
God
make
damn
it
it.
quick.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Okay, well, these two are going to be the next two to get a turn. So let's at least kill this guy. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that,
Blood-soaked tribute.
because now I can't use this on this person. Fuck. Yeah, I should have done it the other way around. Fuck my life.
Your efforts amuse me.
High momentum.
Nice shot.
This tedium is beneath me.
Nice shot. Wait, who's left? Oh, this guy. Forgot about this guy.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor.
Boom. Got him. More than one can win as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like I said, I read the manga of it. The manga is really good. I think it's an anime as well. It is quenched. Yeah, I'd say that went pretty well. Arena Beast's Claws. Ooh. Okay, chasm.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, there's nothing up here. Doesn't seem to be any way to get over the other sections. That's Sergeant, whatever his name is. I recognize him. I know his voice. Help me. We have to save these people from this torture. Just one of the groaning bodies savoring his untouchability. Do not think they can be saved. I can see even from where I stand how unnaturally twisted the joints and how badly clipped the tendons are. Be quiet, you despicable Xenos. All this is the work of your kin. The only salvation you can give to the unfortunate is the grace to end their suffering. Oh, how terribly upset is Argenta going to be if I put him out of his suffering? I don't have a high enough iconoclast level for this. How is that possible? You know what? Putting him out of his misery. Her eyes are brimming with rage, astonishment, and unending sorrow. And then she whispers words of prayer. Hey, it's not my fault, okay? I guess it kind of is my fault, a little bit. Who was it that she pointed to? She pointed to this guy. This guy was a sergeant in the resistance that worked for the commissar. Who, by the way, did turn out to be a bit of a prick. As we predicted. Ah, long lads. That is a one. Yes, I will do so. So yeah, it turns out he was gathering people up, and the secret portal that was definitely supposed to take us to the old base to a ship actually took us to the arena, so that's fun. Yeah, that sergeant guy who Argenta pointed to was one of the people who supposedly took the Xenos ship, and was going to be our escape plan. Oh, it's this guy. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. Why not both? If Risha Mao can do it, so can this guy. This is a Harlequin, the deadliest of all our Eldari warriors. You have heard of small Harlequin troops taking out entire armies of enemies, whirling in their mesmerizing and terrifying dance of death. Can we have one of these on my team? More poetry. This crib of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now. Here its nocturne plays. I am that starlit strain that chills the soul. Peace the doomed throngs pitches into dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond. That's certainly one way of saying rogue trader. So tread the steps I say, escape fate's grasp. Okay. A rebellion, doom incarnate of all the places in the galaxy, you show yourself here. The outcast and the merchant, what a pair, bereft of blood and hope, without a path. Parent cloaks the cradle once again. Babe is doused in darkness as before, but death is near. Encased. I'm looking for my companions. Oh, I need to find Cassia. Yes. The one who mastered flesh's mysteries, the soul's enigmas, what plagues his mind to all those who went unnoticed by the rest, he now holds prisoner within his hall. Great. Alright, what about Pascal? Amidst the shadows dancing around us here, crimson streak I spied by flesh consumed when level. This doesn't tell me anything. We must resume our dance. What is this dance? The steps you already know, vagabond, a knife edge, minuet. You must perform between oblivion, foes, and your own friends, so heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. Fuck me. Melody of snaring agony, beguiling now by rending flesh. I don't even know what this word is. Buch? The fuck is that word? But you no. The fuck is that word? Not a real word. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what anything that he's saying means. Yeah, I don't fucking care. There is a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. With his assistance, I will be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, and your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? Thank the Lord. Brava! Okay. I thought some illusion had clouded my gaze when I beheld the Iberian at the Archon's court, for he is an omen of monstrous things to come. Tell me who that was. My brother, my kin, like the Drakari, he is not one of the children of Assyrian. The monkey called those like him Harlequins, for they are memory, they are oblivion. It's the Harlequin's duty to remind our kind that despite our differing paths, we have but one enemy, she who thirsts. And among the Harlequins, there is no creature more unpredictable or perilous than the solitaire. Their entire lives are a spectacle where the art of performance and the art of killing are intertwined. Someone told me about solitaire earlier. How do solitaires differ from other Harlequins? Harlequins perform the dance without end, the tragedy of our people's past. There is one role which only an Arabellian may perform, the role of the enemy, she who thirsts, the reviled Salanthrush. To delve to the mind of she who thirsts even for a moment is extremely perilous. Many have lost their sanity and even their life, attempting to portray our kind's greatest enemy upon the stage. Oh, that's right, that's what the solitaire was. The solitaire is a Harlequin that doesn't have a soul, right? That's what it was. They are respected and feared by all Aldari, from the Farseers of the Suriani to the Archons of the Dark City. The Arabenians' role is one of terror and isolation. They walk the path of damnation, doomed after death to surrender their soul to she who thirsts, and even a spirit stone cannot guard them from this fate. Karagak, the laughing god, must go into battle against Silanthrosh for the soul of every solitaire. For in his victory lies the Arabenians' only hope of salvation. Jeez, alright. You fear him, don't you? To the depths of my soul, if you are truly wise, you will do the same. What was he doing at the court? I do not know. That is what is not hidden from my gaze is his interest in you. Tread carefully. Tension from the Arabenians bodes nothing good. Many believe that even speaking to one is tantamount to a death sentence. Why did he call me the merchant vagabond? Who knows? Those like him see the world differently and see no need to explain their metaphors to others. Okay. They do have a soul, just when they die, she who thirsts takes their soul and soul stones don't work. Ah. I promised that I would never again hide my soul behind a frozen wall of hubris and doubt, but this place has too many eyes and ears to be sharing such thoughts. Perhaps when we stop to rest in a place of quiet, you'll find time to hear me. Sure. Now where am I? Over here. Okay. Can I go to the anatomical opera now? Because that's where Jai is. Let's go this way, because we also do still need to find Pascal. And we'll see if he's down this way. Yeah, my skull is bursting into flames, I know. What the fuck? Okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I've lost my connection between body and mind, apparently. Rob this guy? Where'd the angel guy go?
None are better at searching. Predictable.
Aha! What is that? Reaver's tendons? So we have Reaver's tendons and chameleon skin. We have 2 arena beast claws. Am I gonna make someone?
Intriguing.
Pascal! I knew it. Look closely at him. Procedure was torture, sacred augmentation, or vivisection. His flesh is covered in fresh sutures, interspersed with wounds that no one has taken the trouble to stitch up, nor any human would have long since bled out. Kill Pascal, I will help you. Pascal, can you hear me? Statement is true. Skin has grown yellowish and clammy. You look closer and realize that its shape is no longer round, it's a tridecagon. Oh. What happened to you? An act of defilement. This unit was subjected to a profane invasion. Xenos touched my ferrum sanctum, removed parts of it and changed other parts, branded my true flesh with ulcers of forbidden metal. What became of you after our capture? This unit was immobilized, transported to the laboratorium of a Xenos with a designation Tervantius the Archmachinator. Studied and anatomized. Then this unit was changed. Its sacred augmentations were subjected to restructuring, complete replacement, modification. Then this unit received basic medical assistance. Then this unit. Then he let me go. Where are the others? No data available. Optimistic projection, they are dead. Is there a way I can help you? The statement is false. The impure augmentations were inserted into the technical cycle of the operation of my true flesh. Their direct excision will, with any undetermined yet high degree of probability, cause the cessation of my vital functions. Oh. What exactly did they change? Detecting numerous replacements in chain of command distributors. Alterations have been made to the operational algorithm of the encoder inside my cortical augmented. Chemical injector analysis has been destabilized. There are other changes, I cannot understand what they are. Why did they remold you like that? No data available. I hypothesized that the purpose behind the alterations was entertainment, curiosity. He was curious to see what was inside me, then he remade me to see what I would do next. He wanted to watch me rip his gifts out myself. You must be the one who decides what to do about the abhorrence inside you. This unit's purity and ability to make logical, sound decisions has been compromised. God. Do we want to deal with it later, or do we want to purge the body of this corruption at once? I mean, leaving it in does sound like heresy, doesn't it? I kind of regret taking Pascal with me now, because this seems like a relatively difficult decision to make. I don't know how this is gonna shake out later. Let's just leave it in for now and deal with it later, I guess. Request denied. Alright, fine. Request denied due to violation of the 9th universal law. The alien mechanism is a perversion of the true path. I got a persuasion thing here. You're a warrior of comprehension. Survive then and comprehend. Would you reject knowledge simply because the thought of breaking one pathetic rule frightened you? Think of the possibilities you could comprehend the technology of the Xenos and use it against its creators. That sounds a lot like the issues that his master had when he was branded a heretic or whatever, so that might not be the best thing. It's a heretic response as well. I don't like that. Alright, we'll do the persuasion thing. Comprehension is the key to all things. I will comprehend the anathema, and in doing so prevail. I will not yield. Good. Huzzah! Pascal is back. What a legend. Okay, we've got some favorites here. Perfect opening. I can't wait. There's an additional +10 down. Yeah, sure. Agility, why not? Okay, he did have things. He no longer has things. Okay, so we want to give you... Where my shotgun's gone. Oh yeah, long lads. We want to put that there. You do have shotguns, but you know what, actually? Let's give you some pistols. You can use that as your... Yeah, as your thing there. Because then we put the shotgun here. And I want to give you a... I want to give you this, but I don't actually want to give you this. See if there's anything else I can give you. Heavy greatsword. Oh yes. Normal greatsword. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. And then we can give you some boots. Hot on the trail, I don't know what that is. Out parry using swords. Yes, please. Let's give you some armor. Xenomesh, chainmail. Give you some xenomesh. Do I have any headgear for you? No. No rings or anything either. I feel like this is going to be something. Just don't know what yet. I don't have any gloves for you either. This is a psi rating thing. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Do I want to go back to the mangled sector? Yeah, let's go back to the mangled sector. Why does it say anatomical opera? That's not where I'm going. Okay, and we are missing...
Let's seize the opportunity.
We are now missing Cassia, and we are missing Jai. I think the Harlequin guy said the, or somebody said that Jai was in the anatomical opera, and I believe the Harlequin said that Cassia is with the laboratory guy. Why would they make Cassia the hardest person to Oh, there's Jai. Hello, Jai. who, you know, has all of her weapons, but I guarantee you that as soon as she joins my team, those weapons would disappear. Hey, you pile of hot dung. Yeah, you dumb ash mag. I'm talking to you. Here's the deal. I need to see your master to take back what is mine. You hear me? He and I have unfinished business. It doesn't concern you. And besides, you're alive. You... Apologies, one moment. I'm with her. I only need 5 minutes. Don't be a psychic. Master said no, only she is allowed to go away. Oh, looks like you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, you piece of... Now listen here, you ugly mug. I have an offer to make, and you do well to take it. Let's see. So tell me what you want, you piss-brained ash mag. I can get you anything. The combat toxins, a new blade, a force sword, a poisoned dagger, maybe a few bodies to play with. Has he got your tongue? Say something, damn you. Is it sex, gold, blood, weapons? Sex and blood, or weapons and gold? The master forbade me to break. Go away. Shireen, light of my eyes, help a grunt out, will you? Or friend, whatever, I'll owe you one. And I always square up, you know it. I never weasel out of deals like this one. I'll pay you back in full. Where did you learn to speak so crudely? Crude schmood. It's not about how I look and talk right now. I need to see the homunculus. I absolutely must. Got it? If you're so offended, I'll wash my mouth out with soap, but later. What happened to you? I was in there, you understand? That's where he cut me. The many-armed ashmag took away my breath. He started by cutting off my head, but I was alive and conscious. I hung from the wires and watched what he did to my body. He took out the implant, the throat and the lungs, the whole thing. And he grabbed a chunk of flesh, messed with it, sewed it into place, and everything came back. What the fuck? You're dying again? Why? It's the the what? The carcinoid? What's wrong with the homunculus giving you organs instead of an implant? Because they're not organs, they're shit. The mines left me with busted rags for lungs. When the carcinoid started, I nearly died. By the time I saved up enough for an implant, I was coughing up blood every day. I almost didn't make it. Now this Xenos Ashmag, this son of a Starjackal and a blood-faced Drakari slut grew a carcinoid out of my own flesh, shoved it back into my throat along with some shitty organs he'd grown in a bloody jar. Wait, so he took out her implants, gave her the disease again, and then gave her some organs just so that she would, like, die from this thing? What the fuck? We have much to discuss. We sure do. I guess the rip-roaring yarn about the princess from a desert planet won't cut it anymore, but I'm begging you. Later, okay? I need to see the homunculus. I need my implant. Don't let me die the way the rest of the mine rats do. Not that way. She's with me. Master permitted companions. She is a companion now. Hooray! Oh god, death rattle. A terminal throat illness that slowly exhausts its victim. Okay. Meet. The master ordered that you be let through. Not right this second. Cassia better be in here. I'm gonna be real mad if she's not. Another full party level up. Let's go. We're only a couple of ranks away from getting the next class unlock. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I never know what I'm doing with these talents. I'm so lost. Let's take... I mean, I need somebody to do athletics things. Maybe I should take some athletics. Because I don't have anyone that can do athletics. Maybe I could just get some more ballistic skill. Maybe some fellowship. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonus. % bonus to parry, flamer stuff, grenade stuff. Reduces the required strength value for heavy weapons by 25. Increase wounds. I guess I could just take some... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just take some extra health. That's probably useful. I think I'm just going to take that for everyone. Probably. Yeah, let's just get some health. It will not die. Yeah, you having it will not die is probably good. So you have 61. So you're 61. Now goes to 80. Okay, that's pretty good. Yep, she doesn't have any of her stuff. Shocker. Alright, you're the pistol person, really. So... You know what? You're gonna go Flamer main hand. And you're gonna have this Warhammer offhand. So at least you can do something if somebody gets up in your face. Even though you also have a shotgun. But you need this good pistol. I think the other good pistol is this one. So we're going to take that as well. And you're also going to take this, because why? Have this Xeno mesh, I guess. That necessarily does, but we'll stick that there. A hand flamer, just a little dinky fire squirt gun. I mean, it's all I've got. It's all I've got. You have to remember, I'm basically in prison right now. I'm scrounging for scraps. That's why I've only got this, like, shitty inventory. I'm trying to make do. I'm trying my best out here, alright? She doesn't have a bolter, which means I've got to give her a flamer. Fucking came here and just immediately collapsed. Alright.
tread a path unexplored.
Yes, quite. The fuck? No. Dan Rock. Kunrad. Mort? Who the fuck is Mort? Oh, that's Theodora's bodyguard. I remember now.
Embrace true power.
Some goods over there. Guess we'll talk to this guy. Oh, shit. That guy looks hella cool. I want this guy on my team. Can this guy replace Pascal? Look at that. Look, he's got like half his face peeled off and is just like being propped up by that like metal thing. Man, that's so cool looking. Such a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead. An anomaly. I don't know. I need help. I see you will soon become a very obedient specimen. Convulsive spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here. Okay. Sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Body and mind expected to function within normal parameters. Monkey. Alright. What happened to me? The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic euphoriants into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual. In my head is your pet. Oh, so we got rid of the mind worm thing, the mind maggot thing, I guess. I grew this specimen specifically for you, monkey. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment it was. I usually extract control worms from specimens posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude, which made for an unpleasant surprise for Drakon Marazai. Former Drakon, that is. That foolish whelp expected less of you and you humiliated him. It gave me something to think about. A good specimen. You ruined the trial and humiliated Marazai in front of the Council of Archons. Did I? When did I do that? Do you eviscerate everything you lay your hands on? Evisceration is one aspect of my most respected art. You did a poor job training your pet. If I was able to shake off its influence. Not now, perhaps later? Specimen deserves a reward for her impressive performance. Designed to grovel before the master of flesh. How very primitive. Hey, I do what I want. What do I get? Each stack of unyielding beacon increases the wearer's toughness by 2. Great. Are you Tervantius? You're absolutely correct, specimen. I am Tervantius, the Arch Machinator, homunculus, and the conductor of this place. that staggers the imagination and soul. My anatomical opera. I will make you pay for your profane experiments. By the Emperor! Curious. Decreased cognitive function, including the loss of basic survival instincts, an expected effect of brain intoxication in a lesser organism. The Arabinian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self. Let's see if you make for a good tool. Same as you, little moth. Unless, of course, the darkness of Camarog burns you as fast as the others. What does this mean, homunculus? Who knows, Asuriani? Who knows? What do you want from me? You will return to the arena of the Fatal Thirst. You will kill a few of the witches' fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes. They are long overdue a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. But where, oh where, is Cassia? Here comes Abus and his fosterlings, the leader of the blood-stained proselytes, has paid a visit to the anatomical opera. Take this opportunity to study them properly. They won't dare touch you here. Anything about Cassia? What did this Arabinian tell you about me? This information should not burden your underdeveloped mind. The Arabinian told me enough to give you a chance to enter my anatomical opera. That's what you need to know. You, a Drakari, would do business with a human. How remarkably open-minded. Do business? I will do no business with you. I will use you. You survived a battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true, but the towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin. What do I get out of this? Coercion will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material for my creations and ensure that you feel and are aware of every manipulation performed on your flesh. If you do what I tell you to do, I will let you live for a while longer. Cooperation will increase your odds of survival as long as you continue to be of use. I will maintain your organic parts and perhaps even let you play with some of my less significant samples. Choke on your own ichor, inhuman. I will not be complicit in your foul schemes. I do not serve enemies of humanity, but I will never turn down the opportunity to kill a few more Xenos. I am afraid you do not realize with whom you're dealing. I'm not a contract killer. I employ contract killers. I shall serve you if you help me make my escape. Let's go for I do not serve the enemies of humanity. I will never turn down the opportunities to kill a few Xenos. Response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen monkey, you will eventually receive my help in escaping combat. Help from you? You think anyone will believe that after your foul experiments? The Fleshmaster is mad enough to help us escape in favor of his own unholy designs, but the price will be unfair and terrible. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. Oh, do I get my stuff back? Oh my god, I get my stuff back. Sheer primitiveness of your technologies, Go Specimen, deliver to Vantius' message of blood in the to the arena witches. Ah, I wish to speak with you about a member of my retinue who was delivered to you. Which specimen? My navigator Cassia was with me when we were captured. Where is she now? A female with an exceptionally strong connection to the Veil, as well as a number of rare monkey mutations, most notable a third eye. I am studying the influence of complete isolation from the Veil and the outside world on the specimen's abilities, sanity, and physical condition. She no longer screams inside her reservoir, but she's certainly still alive. I'm not yet ready to conclude the experiment. Those from my retinue deserve better than to be confined by you. Relinquish them. Why would I? For a score, I would have better chances of succeeding and contributing to your plans. Press your weapon to the base of your own jaw. Unless you want to lose a valuable specimen, you will release my companion immediately. I will not stand for you keeping my companion captive. Do not try my patience. I recognize your power over me and beg for your leniency. I'll find a way to free them no matter what you do or say. Let's go. I have a better chance of succeeding. Find yourself other fighters. Oh, fuck you, bud. Alright. Let's go for the suicide method. What a confident specimen. Do it. Kill yourself. I can always reanimate your body. But will I? God damn it. I will not stand for you keeping my companion captive. Do not try my patience. Do not make demands of me, or I might decide that you are also in need of a collar. Do I draw my weapon? I will draw my weapon. Oh, fuck. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. Homunculace's rib cage opens wide, the skin around it tearing with a wet squelch. You catch a glimpse of his internal organs coated with a strange film and riddled with shapeless growths and mushroom-like tumors. Where one would expect to see a heart, you see instead a glistening translucent mollusk that has attached itself to the Xenos' veins. The revolting thing lets out a groan, and a stream of caustic liquid burns your face. Blinded, you start thrashing as a horrible spasm seizes your throat and prevents you from breathing, and your body convulses in pain. The light around you instantly fades. Oh, fuck? The fuck just happened? I can keep tossing you from one side of death to the other for as long as I so desire. I doubt that reanimating you again will be quite as amusing. So I just died and came back to life. What just happened? I made your body perish for a short time, and then I bade it function again. Such manipulations are trifles for one such as I. Even if you were to get hacked into pieces, I could bring them back to life. Although I would not waste my time on you, you're not worth the effort. If you dare touch me again, my retinue will see you dead. I doubt that. While you were floundering between life and death, your servants became very agitated. Several ridiculous threats were uttered before your lackeys realized that the life of their mistress was completely in my hands, so they're going to behave themselves, aren't they? Fine. Alright, what about Pascal? You trying to find logic in this Ashmang's actions? I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between rudimentary monkey augments and my own unflawed creations. Much like cartilage infused with steroids will swell a subject's feeble body, new computational circuits sprouted throughout his algorithms. Right. Do I require his aid? Forget yourself. Go and serve my will. Okay. Sure. Deal, you wretch, I do not make deals with the likes of you, I command you, and if you insult me by even insinuating that you and I are equals ever again, I will deprive you of the privilege of cohesive, organic existence. My success benefits you, it's reasonable for you to help me. If you're unable to make yourself useful, I'd rather wait for you to die and find myself a better tool. Okay. Fine, off on your merry way are you? Well, good for you. What about me? You can read with Russia, prefer spectacle man. I give you my word, we'll fix everything once we return home. Perhaps you're right, this butcher doesn't seem the type to wash his hands between procedures. I was gonna say, we didn't even have the option to, yeah, we didn't even have the option to ask him about Jai's thing. Too far. Oh, this is the guy from the arena. How do we get up there? Okay, so we have to go back to the arena. Hang on a minute. Is this the person that he wanted me to kill? Oh, no, because here's Marazai. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I guess we'll go to the arena then. Luckily this time I have 2 extra people to help me. Oh, it sucks that I can't get Cassia back. That's so annoying. She would be so much more helpful than literally anyone else in my party right now. Oh, there's the stranger. What was that all about? Oh, I could have listened to the elder next to Marazai.
I have learned much in my exile.
Can I go back, do you reckon?
Let's
go have a look.
the opportunity.
I didn't realize I could talk to them. Hang on. Let me go back and have a look. Are they still there? They are still there. Okay. Abis. What carrion? Is this the monkey that cost you your place at the Archon's side? He doesn't seem happy about it. Careful with the meat for the arena, Marazai. If Sinistoria is short on toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimera. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. So you and your rabble are the champions of the local arena? There's nothing to say to me, okay. Marazai was skinned and made to fight like this. It's a balm to my heart and also a delight to my eyes, where something was still stirring a while ago. something wriggling in your eye? I see. Tyrannus has not changed his methods for handling specimens. Your kin do not seem overly fond of you. This witch cult scum is not my kin. Half-borns like Abus belong here in the filth of the chasm. So what happened at the trial? You were tricked? And... oh god. Cervantes' creation must have been a low-grade imitation if the mirage did not completely overwhelm you. Even if what you say is true, what is it to you? You're trapped, I'm trapped, we could help each other. You help me, why would the quarry help the hunter if you expect me to believe that? Hey, you help me take out my enemies, and I shall help you take out yours. I'm tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in that primitive babble. Enough, we must go. Oh. Alright, see ya. Did you get the space wolf? I don't know what that is. So, no, I guess.
The world trembles.
Is this the space wolf? Oofa. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot I can do that. Oh, I can actually talk to him. Sounds like a robot. Captive the monkey is convincing him to join the squad. Yeah, let's try and convince him to join the squad. Scar tattoos on his body, which at first appeared abstract and primitive, together form the angular image of a wolf's mouth with bared fangs. This person must be the genetic offspring of Lehman Ross, the space wolf of Fenris. Fenris Holger Vlak.
Fenris Yoda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth.
These guys are brainwashed, zealous super mutants, and this is what's held up as humanity's finest. Right.
What do you want?
Study the man. He's a big old guy, he is. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
These fuckers can spit acid and breathe in space and don't sleep? What? And did you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings.
Oh, he's gonna go on for a bit.
They went out roving, though they were but few. One long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by sides unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down.
Okay.
Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
I should know more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's Angels, the Space Wolves of Fenris, or the great Layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Why does he keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
I want to help you. Ah.
Who are you to offer me help? You stink of Xenos. I see you are on friendly terms with them. You are not sitting in a cage, and you smell of someone else. Someone spiteful and cunning. You cannot help me.
I'm just curious if he always has this filter on his voice. Maybe.
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
Must have been a reason for this bloody repast. You must be planning to escape, yes?
And why do you want to know?
Because I want to help. Alright, let's listen closely to the thing that he's humming. You don't know the language. Can I join in? Oh, 90%. Alright, let's go. Success! Words rise up naturally in your mind. They are not the same ones sung by the prisoner. You sense their aptness.
You are the one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers will be eager to tell you of their exploits so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
Or such as you could prove useful to me?
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Alright. So let's try and convince him first. Last time I was in the arena, I saw Marazai. What's he doing here? Falcon's court condemned him. Brazen, ambitious, and woefully prudent. Well, he was cast down from the dragons by the Cabal. I just want to know about the wolf thing. Don't. Yeah. Witches rule the arena, sure. Fine. Did I not do it right? Let's try this. Is a sacrifice you won? I am ready to offer myself as one. What? You can extract something far more valuable from a single shred of your organics. This does not interest me. I will not remove much of her. The function energy will not suffer. Step on the path of atoning for the errors of my past. No. No, I don't think so. She frowns. Ah, boo-hoo. Oh, here we go. Allow me to take the Space Marine you keep in a cage. No. If you wish to continue wasting my time with the pathetic pleading on my instrument, then you know the price. Pay up and get out. Hold out a bag of samples. Sure. Oh, I lost Arena Beast's Claw. You need specimen, so be it. You have earned a few minutes of my attention. The answer is still no. This particular monkey specimen is from phenomenal parameters. Previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed. I have yet to untangle their genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arena. The loss of some monkey could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. As the genetic subtype of all 3 specimens was defective and this is the cause of my limited success, in that case the loss of this specimen would not be significant. Oh, fuck yeah. You can take his armor. I find it entirely unintriguing. Okay. Sweet. Let's go. Let's have a chat with Ulfar. I need your help. Ah, no dogmatic response. Planning an escape, are you with me? We're both servants of the Emperor, we ought to help each other. Do you want to slay Xenos with me? You a coward then, afraid to come out of your cage. When this gave you to me, join my party. Let's call him a coward. Are you afraid to come out of your cage?
When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why.
Oh. Join my party.
Gave? Well, if he gave me to you, step into this cage and take me. You think a filthy blasphemous Xenos could do whatever he pleases with me? Come here, you wretch! You have hidden on the other side of those bars long enough!
I think he's about to kill
Come in
me.
here and repeat your filthy words so I can kick them back into your bloody, stinking muscle!
I like this guy.
Fine. You got a rise out of me. And from what I can smell, you did not soil yourself in the process. I respect those with courage. I can work with you.
Fuck yeah.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
Out he comes. There he is. Ulfar's abilities. Oh, what the hell is that? Ulfar is a space wolf, a mighty space marine. His proportions instill a respect in his ally. Does he take 2? He takes 4 squares? Holy shit. His proportions instill respect in his allies and fear in his foes, but because Ulfar takes up 4 cells instead of 1, certain mechanics may work differently for him. Ulfar does not use cover or conventional human armor and weapons. Ulfar's unique ability allows him, once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having his wounds reduced to 0, to become incapacitated for 2 rounds. While in this state, Ulfar cannot be targeted by attacks or suffer damage, and he also counts as full cover for his allies. Wow. Once 2 rounds have passed, Ulfar can act again and regains 50% of his maximum wounds. Furthermore, Ulfar is an Arch-Militant. An Arch-Militant's keystone ability allows them to gain a stack of versatility each time they make an attack whose type is different from the previous one the Arch-Militant used. For the purposes of this ability, his attack types are single shot, single melee, area ranged, and burst. For each stack of this effect on the Arch-Militant, their weapon skill and ballistic skill are increased by 5. The Arch-Militant accumulates 4 or more stacks of this effect. Their attacks start dealing an additional +3 times the Arch-Militant's... what is WS again? Weapon skill bonus. Or ballistic skill bonus damage, whichever is greater. Oh shit. Well, that sounds fucking awesome. He's fucking huge. And he's just got this poxy little knife. Oh. Do I have my old gear on now? Okay, I do have my old gear on. What happened to my boots? Oh yeah, my boots got stolen, didn't they? Check out this flamer. Now that's a flamer. Not that piddly hand flamer that I had before. Okay, what is this? Bolt pistol? Can he only use bolts and melee weapons? Can I not equip him with anything? He has a very specific armor set, I guess. Can I put a different cloak? I can't even put a different cloak on him. It's a shame he's not a heretic, you know? Because then he could have this. Which isn't even as good as the bolt weapon that he already has. This thing's insane. Holy shit. This guy's ridiculous. Didn't know that Ulfar was counted as a larger unit, and this is with normal Space Marine shit. I wonder what kind of stats he'd be slinging if he had a suit of Terminator armor. As a gigantic inhuman monster, he can't use the stuff meant for regular people. Space Marines are issued better gear than the rest of the schmucks, making your pet gigantic monsters is a hell of an investment. Want to make sure that investment comes back in one piece. True. Alright, let's see if there's any like amulets and stuff I can give him. Does he get stacks of versatility? Holy shit, he has a weapon and ballistic skill of 70. That's insane. That's higher than anyone else in either category. Like, I only have 60 ballistic skill. She has 75, but she's getting plus 10 from her gloves. She's got 65, 65, 30, 80, 40, but he's getting plus 20 from all sorts of places. 35, 70. And this guy's just rocking out with double 70. I need to find a way to put him into my team. I think he might replace Argenta, you know. It's basically a case of, does he replace Argenta or does he replace Pascal? Argenta of the two is the least useful. And by least useful, what I mean is, does the least damage out of the two. And the thing is, if I take Argenta out, it means that I can give him this blessed bolter casing, which means that single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit, making him even better. I think this might be where we say goodbye to, once we get Cassia back, I think this might be where we say goodbye to Argenta. Only the Adeptus Custodes have better gear than Space Marines because those are the super top tier mega elite and they stay at home to protect the Emperor himself. I don't remember if also they're holding the breach in the human equivalent of the webway against the horror terrors trying to break through as something that's officially known. Unofficially known or fucking heresy. Yeah. Listen, all I know is this guy is probably going on the team. And yeah. Oh, why didn't I put this on ever? Am I supposed to have it? I'm supposed to have some fucking boots is what I'm supposed to have. The thing is, somebody stole my boots, so now I don't know what boots I had on before. I think I had these on. Because I was trying to improve my athletics so I could actually get across athletics checks. But is this good? So Inquisitor's Decree grants 30 momentum, burning, bleeding, and toxic effects are removed from all allies, and all allies gain Wearer's Persuasion divided by 7, temporary wounds, and Wearer's Persuasion armor until the end of combat. You know what, that's fucking awesome. Why don't I have that one? Because all of my skills are boosted by 10. Like, my persuasion is 182. That would give them, what, like 20... like 27? 26? Yeah, like between 25 and 26 temporary wounds. That's pretty good. Although if I take off one of these, does anyone have a higher persuasion? There's no way anybody has a higher persuasion than 182. Yeah, it's not happening. So he's a soldier and an archer. I think this... Oh, here we go. Versatility. Whenever the archmilitant used an attack that is a different... Yeah, okay, so versatility. So I had an item that said something about whenever somebody gains versatility, they also gain momentum. Yeah, that's going on there. That's a psyker thing. 10 bonus to logic, awareness, tech use. Uses Deadeye Shot, critical hits, triggers exposed weakness against the affected enemy until the end of combat. That doesn't do anything for me. He's just... He has 144 health? Jesus Christ. What's his toughness? +7. This item reduces wounds by -10%, increases critical hit chance by +3 times toughness bonus, so 21%. Yeah, we'll stick that on. His health goes down to 130. I'm okay with that. I want to put this on. Does it matter which one is which? Yes, we're going to put it on instead of this. Oh my god, 197. Okay, do I... where is the item I just took off? It's not this one. I still can't figure out if this item is broken or utterly shit. I can't figure it out. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 2 times the equipped armor's deflection temporary wounds. When the wearer's wounds drop to 0, they fall prone and gain 10% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. The wearer becomes the priority target of adjacent enemies. While prone, the wearer has no other allies with more than 0 wounds. They and their allies die. On the wearer's next turn, they regain 30% of their wounds if they still have temporary wounds. That sounds good. In theory. I just cannot for the life of me figure out if it is actually good or not. Alright, let's level him up, I suppose. Ends combat with 2 stacks of versatility. I'll take it. Ballistic skill. Sure, I'll take it. Devastating attack. Reckless rush. Wildfire. Turn will cost 0 AP and will not count towards the attack limit. Oh, I see. That's pretty nice, actually. Oh, there's kick. The Archmilitant makes a melee attack with a kick, dealing 15 damage instead of weapon damage. This attack does not count towards the attack limit per turn. Counts as a single melee attack for the purposes of versatility. This attack cannot be parried and will push the target 2 cells away. Okay. Yeah, let's go for Wildfire. Wildfire seems cool. Oh, this guy's from a death world. Okay. They gain plus 15% critical hit chance against targets with a bleeding effect or with 50% of their maximum or less of maximum wounds. 7-7, less damage from fire, toxic, and bleeding. When the Death World character is stunned, blinded, or immobilized, the effect is ignored, and they instead gain 20% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Death World characters gain plus 10 crit hit with axes, hammers, and laser weapons. Every injury increases the Death World character's agility and willpower by plus 5. Every trauma counts as 3 injuries. Jesus. Let's go Brutal Hunter. I'll take that. Let's go... actually, let's go Athletics, yeah. Because I've been talking about how I need somebody to do athletics things. Dreamer, hello. Will you be playing Outlaws on PC or PS5? I'll probably be playing it on PC. Oh, he already has. It will not die. Bonus to dodge. Something tells me he's not dodging nothing. Solid projectile weapon. No, he uses bolter weapons, doesn't he? That's probably... Let's go bolt weapon expert then. Steady superiority. The first time in combat that the Archmilitant reaches 0 wounds while under the effects of steady superiority or heroic sacrifice, restores 20% of maximum wounds and loses its effect. At the end of combat, every attack grants a stacking +2 bonus to crit chance. Until the end of combat, the Archmilitant's attacks do not spend all MP. Additionally, each attack grants stacking bonus of dodge for 1 round. Use both the heroic act of the Archmilitant and the heroic act of the warrior or soldier archetype in a single combat. Okay, let's take that. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be really cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I don't need either of these. Maybe I'll take Lifetime of Scars. The Archmilitant already has 4 more stacks of versatility. The Archmilitant removes all slow, blinded, bleeding, burning, and toxin effects, and becomes immune to these effects, as well as stunned or prone. All of the Archmilitant's attacks score critical hits, but the Archmilitant's critical damage on those attacks is reduced by half? What is the point? So if he has 4 or more stacks of versatility, they deal full damage, and each attack will be a crit. You know what? I'll take it. Killing an enemy with a melee attack makes all the Archmilitant's ranged attacks this turn cost -1 AP, minimum 1, and vice versa. Does not stack. Oh. It's kind of cool. Yeah, let's take that. Alright, let's put a point into strength, I guess. And a point into strength, I guess. I don't need either of those 2 abilities, because he doesn't use axes, hammers, or laser weapons. I don't really plan on giving him any injuries, to be honest. So let's give him our chain weapons, just in case he gets like a chain sword later. His HP has now gone up to 158. And he has 90 weapon skill, 75 ballistic. That's insane. What is it? Where's he getting this +20 from? From Wolfskin? His armor gives him +20 strength? Fuck me. Let's see if he can use chainswords. He cannot. Oh, because he can only use Adeptus Astartes quip. Okay. I see. Have I been back to the den since you fought in the arena? Which one's the den? Where Malice was?
True power.
Where I had that fight with Malice? No, I haven't. So I guess we can go have a look of the pit. Let me change some things around here because we want him in the front. Let's go this way. Actually, let's just go this way because I'm this way.
Powers unseen uncover my
We got as far as this way. We saw some angel dude and then they buggered off. So we'll go this way instead. Oh my god, Pascal is so slow. Hurry up, Pascal. I'll be curious to see how my battle strategy changes now that Ulfar's here. Because I feel like it's probably not going to change that much. I don't know how strong he's going to be compared to Cassia. Is that the Commissar? Oh, it is. My brothers and sisters, it's time for you to meet our greatest ally, rogue trader Van Valencius herself as part of the resistance. I ask you, how can we fail with someone so mighty fighting on our side? Maleficent, Xenos have already tried to kill her in the arena, yet their efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. And fuck this guy. Traitor, you condemned them to death. You lied to us, and now I have come to exact retribution. Mr. Argento, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be that the horrors of combat have rattled you so? Have you been blinded by the ensuing madness, or has our cunning enemy poisoned your mind with some wicked influence? I shall be the one to dispense justice, and I shall do so at a time of my choosing. Did I find the hand flamer in the pit? Yes. Yes, I believe so. Oh my god. There's a mod for Wukong that adds a mini-map. What the hell? Kinda cool. Am I supposed to do something specific with the hand flamer? I feel like I want to do the coercion thing. I feel like the persuasion one has a better chance. Let's try this one. Failed, obviously. Oh, Malice is in a cage there. Morning, TJ. We're not finished here. This is not a pardon, merely a sentence stayed. Is it not our intention to kill him? What do you think these people would do if I tell them what your true business is? Care to find out? Let's see who they believe. Their brother-in-arms who promises them an expeditious escape, or the highborn loudmouth without a concrete plan? Yeah, traitorous maggot. Yes, yes, you got me. I'm a traitorous maggot. Just keep it down, will you? Why do you send people to the arena? Just trying to be useful. The witch cult of the fatal thirst enjoys this little show I've put on. Killings don't amuse them all that much. They want something more flavorful. These people think they're just a step away from salvation, and they realize where they are. Great. How was the wedding, TJ? You even a real commissar? Of course not. I can tell you from experience that they beat all the brains and imagination out of commissars during training. I was a nobody from a penal legion of the Astra Militarum. But I did beat a commissar to death with a spade and take his uniform. Wow. What did Malice do to cross you? I want the truth. He robbed me of what was mine. And that scaled freak realized I'd been left without a patron. He brought his gang to my den, this den, and took it away, and my arena portal with it. Then he went on grazing on my pastures and snatching new arrivals who were supposed to be mine. What do you intend to do now? I'll keep supplying meat for the arena. Without Malice around, all human captives will be mine to collect, and I'll have plenty of material. Huh. Simple, nice ceremony, good food, lots of people in a small space, noisy, so 8 out of 10. Okay, that's not bad. For myself in the arena, I did whatever I could to survive, which entertained the audience quite a bit. One of the witches, Tazara, took notice of me, which found me and said that I could better serve them, either with my brains and charisma or with my blood and guts. Except Zara seems to have forgotten all about me, because I dealt with Tazara during the defense of the capital world, Dorongus. Malice have dared to make a move she hadn't. Oh, I see. So he lost his patron because I dealt with her. I see. Yeah, I don't even know about that. Tazara's dead. I killed her. Damn it, I miss her patronage, though the same can't be said of her high-handed manner and her habit of using sharp objects to bring fun to any conversation. I'll have to win over a new patroness. Alright, you have a problem, I survived. Is that a problem? You're not going to, I don't know, kill me, are you? That would be most unwise. Malice used to be the one who could get you things to survive, but now I've taken over. If you kill me, who will supply you with good weapons, stimulants, armor? I've already got good weapons and armor, bud. How about a deal? You take part in my show, and I give you access to the stores of the Resistance. You just keep your mouth shut and your finger off the trigger. Strike and leave a bloody wound on the commissar's face. I'm afraid I'll kill you after all. This is personal. Hear me, people. This liar serves the Xenos who have been deceived. 2 arms. Yeah, that's not gonna work out, is it? Shoot this motherfucker. Yeah, I know. What does his shop give me? I'm just gonna attack him. Fuck it. I can shout things too. I wonder who they'll listen to. To bow, yada yada. Fuck it. I'll kill them all. You know what? They're probably just as bad as he is. Put you here. Let's put you not here. Let's put you here. Let's put you here. Let's put you put you over here. Let's put you here, I guess. Let's put this guy. I don't know. Let's put this guy over here.
Weather the storm!
Break their morale!
Moving out for now.
Oh my god! Get fucking destroyed.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Gonna attack on this guy.
If I must.
I must not falter.
You're in my sights. Okay. Oh, you also have rapid fire. Oh, because you're a soldier. That's true. Oh, he has a better version of charge as well. Alright, time to kick this guy out of the way. He took 4 damage from falling over and died. How do I know how much versatility he has? Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Okay.
See how the wolf. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Get him!
Wolves reign.
Wait, that was a pistol shot? Weird. Oh, you've got someone standing right next to you, I see.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
That is not the person I meant to click. I meant to click the earlier. Oops.
Ruin beckons.
Yeah, free kick is pretty nice.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
My instincts tell me to refuse. Cubs play. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Die in disgrace.
How much versatility you got? That. Alright, we'll do this.
Who is better than a warrior of the All-Father? Wolves reign. So it shall be. See how the wolf has this. I will carve runes out of your
Oh.
bones. Wolves reign. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Die in disgrace.
Jesus.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Okay, he's insane.
So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Yeah, he's actually pretty insane, you know. Oh my god, I can just make him do it again. Here you go, have another full turn. He still has that on, right? No. Did I just take it off or put it on? I think I put it on.
See how the I will carve runes out of your bones.
How did that guy die?
None can do better in disgrace.
How did that guy die? What the fuck? Oh, this cover's starting to piss me off. Alright, kill this guy instead.
Wolves reign.
What? Who else am I fighting? Oh, these guys in there? Okay. You know what? Just do something. Kill this guy. Fucking hell. That is insane. Oh, that costs 2, I see.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Oh, Argento. Has it even been around yet? I don't think it's even been around yet.
Doubt is for the weak. Oh, you, my emperor! This is why I was chosen.
I can handle this.
Alright, Pascal, do something, I guess. Wait, what happened to all your movement points? Alright, fine, don't do anything.
For the glory of the Imperium.
I understand your intent. I hear you moving, no more. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet, Mon. I deal death with my hands. If I must.
Use
Follow
that.
my lead.
I challenge you, damn.
Get in there. Strike him down. Strike him down. Fuck it hell. Did any of that cost anything? Yeah, he's insane.
Am I getting paid for that? You're no fun. I can do that. Never fight fair.
Can you even hit him from here? Fuck.
Ravage and conquer. I need no guidance.
That cost 4 points to reload.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
I need a better sniper
The
rifle.
Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands.
Is the problem probably not relevant fact about the knife that Ulfgar is carrying? There's a thing called a standard template construction, or STC for short. Back in the super old days before everything went to shit the first time, it was standard procedure to equip colony ships with libraries of is how to make rad shit. Plans are called STCs. Right. Because everything is terrible, this shit is run by morons and nothing can ever improve. The stuff that people can make now isn't as good as the stuff from the good old days. Right. Wait, am I in charge now? What just happened? Commissar was a traitor, seeing as the rogue trader deposed him. Who's in charge now? The rogue trader is, you idiot. Oh, okay. I guess I'm in charge of the pit. Big old flamer weapon. Oh, there's a chainsword for Ulfar. Whenever the wearer forms a single shot ranged attack from any cover, this attack gains awareness armor penetration. What about this? Each time the wearer dodges a melee attack, they gain agility, crit hit chance. Eh. You know what, let's put no sorting on that because I want this stuff to go to the bottom. Another elite chainsword. Battle plan. When the wearer uses press the advantage, they increase their result by 2. Each time the wearer uses minor psychic power, all allies affected by this power gain +1 stack of the thick luck effect. Thick luck allows those affected to reroll a failed attack, dodge, or parry. Cassia's abilities do not count as a psychic power, right? I've never quite figured it out whether they're technically navigator powers. So I guess that's not classed as a psychic power. Triggering a psychic phenomenon. I don't want to be triggering psychic phenomenons. Grants the wearer +10 fellowship. Also grants the wearer's fellowship bonus critical hit chance both to the wearer and their allies. And their allies? Hold up. If only one of the wearer's combat tactics area is active in combat, the wearer gains +20 intelligence and fellowship. What is this? We have a just normal bolter. So now I've got myself a little home base. What if we used AI in a first-person shooter single-player stage so that the enemy squadron just is smart at navigating and flanking you, but their ability to fire their guns are not improved? I mean, that is what they do, isn't it? It's just really bad. There's something you must know. The man who called himself the Commissar was a traitor and an accomplice of the Xenos. His promises of escape were nothing but lies. And there is no hope. We are doomed. Being death is better fate by far. May we beg your ladyship to grant us the Emperor's peace. Let's go for... One day we shall all die for him, not as cowards but as heroes. My comrades, be strong in your faith and prepare to fight. Why does Malice keep his trophies? They're mine now. He still has something stowed away, some extra special stash. Who can say? You can tear the den apart piece by piece, you can torture me, you will find nothing. Shakilia, hello. Should have shown greater hospitality when I first came to you. I'm the one who raised you, that slave. When the homunculus servants comes to collect the gladiators, I shall be sending you to the arena. You serve me now? Not a chance. Wish to repent? Sending you to the arena yourself. Yeah, he can go to the arena. Okay. Did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Can I do anything differently? No. Oh yeah, I can't go around that way, can I? So these guys are going to come with me to the arena, but that's probably not a great idea. I wish I hadn't done that, but it's too late now.
instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology.
How are you feeling?
Comprehension in progress. The operating principles of xeno-augmetics, while alien to the canon blessed by the Deus Mechanicus, are nonetheless quantifiable. They feed, as parasites do, on my blood and the charge of my potentia coil. I, in turn, feed on their mystery as I nurse new comprehension within me. It is painful. It is necessary.
You've been betrayed?
Reverse analysis is showing the act of sabotage to have been predictable. The directives for interacting with xenoraces warn about non-humans' proclivity for breaching contracts. The data concerning the unreliability of the unit...
Yeah, the homunculus guy
archived.
put some alien shit inside him. He replaced some of his augmentations with Xenos augmentations.
This statement is partly true. I have introduced protective equations into the algorithmic chain to guard the digital spirit against the corruption of heresy. The xeno-augmetics embedded in my flesh are yet to be comprehended. The lack of knowledge is painful. But by the Omnissiah's grace, my analysis will conquer their mysteries. Martyrdom is the path to knowledge. Strategic recommendation. Analysis has shown that the non-human community is racked by strife. Exploiting the Xenos' mutual differences can result in temporary alliances that will provide the technological means of returning the unit von Valancius to real space. This place is calling out to the Omnissiah for an act of purifying and gracious xenocide. The spatial disharmony
one way of putting it.
observed here points to its anathematic nature. That being said, complete extermination is not advised. Those in possession of technological knowledge should be rounded up and subjected to interrogation and vivisection prior to disposal.
Sure.
May the filters of knowledge bestowed upon us by the machine god protect us from the temptations and horrors of blasphemous revelations. I have destroyed it.
You're lying.
This statement is true. I am yet to settle into a definitive course of action. I am running a spot diagnostic on the memory of the heretic Demens. Even though security protocols stipulate that his blasphemous knowledge must be eradicated, I am not drawn toward forbidden information, but only to data concerning the blessed Amonats.
You found anything?
The success has been partial. Demens Haneman's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption. An echo of the warp. Energies of the immaterium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape
What
of
is
a
today's?
signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive.
Par 3 from 1990 with 166 million views.
The quest for knowledge is our mission of
That could be
highest
anything.
priority. But what Dement's promise was not knowledge, but a distorted copy of it. This was not what the Deus Mechanicus had told us to seek. The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially. And I hypothesize that the heretic Dement...
Okay, what's the prediction for how long it will take me to get it?
To extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the maimed hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
4? Five? 6?
Whether knowledge can be profane is the grand question.
It's starting to feel like you guys have no faith in me.
Comfort in the delusion that knowledge is merely information. That in and of itself, it is harmless, and only turns dangerous when it falls into the hands of the wicked. My apologies. 90% of my process...
Sit in, action. Wizard, you shall not pass! Cut! Sit in.
Longer than usual.
Popular song from the 90s. Yeah, I get that. Also, I've never given you any reason not to have faith in me, Frost. You bastard.
That too is true. I thirst for knowledge, and the Omnissiah has rewarded me with the gift of a mission to seek it. Perhaps it makes no difference to him whether good or ill comes of the knowledge I obtain. He merely wants me to obtain it.
Yes.
Response? Affirmative. May?
Sure. Argenta.
Rogue trader. Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul.
Don't know anything about this place.
I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity? And all I want is to burn it all in pure, raging flame. I already know all I need to. This place is evil. But there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation.
Need to find a way out.
We do. And I swear to fight for that end. And not to lose hope, even when deceit, corruption, and treachery surround us on all sides.
Sure.
May terrors like me...
Oh, she had far less to say than Pascal did. Okay, so let's see if any of this stuff is good. You're the only one who can equip this. Wow, it's better than that two-handed weapon that you have? Yeah, alright, go on then. Can I pick up a piece of Drakari armor? Maybe not. This has got to be better than the knife he's got, right? Yeah, replace that knife with the chain sword. Oh, look at that thing. Yeah, that's not for you. 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 Can anyone else use the knife? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I don't have anyone that really does melee stuff. No, it's because it's an Adeptus Astartes equipment. It's specifically the Ulthar, so no, I guess not. Yeah, you know what? I have some new boots. Oh, you're not actually getting the benefit of that armor. Let's give you this one instead. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is for you either. No. 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 But yes, I guess. Double elite chainsaws. Why the fuck not? Yeah, we're gonna give you this commissar's hat, and we're gonna give you the thing I just took. Yeah, you take this. Are you from a war world? I can't remember. You can have that instead. You don't get access to cloaks, do you? Was there anything else? Wanted to see if this shotgun was better than the melter. No, sticking with the melter Ultima, I suppose. This might be better. It's a one-handed melee weapon. But it might be better. Oh no, using Brutal Strike for an attack of opportunity sounds much cooler. Yeah, we need... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if the sniper rifle that she had while she was here was better. Looks like it's not. Yeah, I don't think any of the other stuff is better. Yeah, I need a better sniper rifle. You know what? I'm gonna give her pistols as secondaries. Just because her melee skill sucks. I need a better sniper rifle. This is pissing me off. Shove, power swing, yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay, I think I'm good.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
Yes, I did.
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. For suffering is a part of our life, not unlike love and fear and the desire to learn. The paths
I wonder
help
if this is just
children
going to
of
be the
Assyrian
entirety
to
of chapter
endure any
3.
spiritual upheaval. And you, Elantark, did not allow me to stray from mine. For this, I am grateful. And yet, neither rest nor healing salves, or even our reconciliation, can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul, Elantark.
Elantark.
Kruderok is lost, and the bud of truth never opened before me. What happened to my kinsman? What happened to my world? And why did the Dark Cousin tell me less than he knew?
You need to open up your PC, give it a blowout. Yeah, I should probably do that. At some point. I definitely neglect cleaning my PC way too much.
I was meant to share your fate, Elantark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question.
Why would you buy a new case?
Could the child of Assyrian be saved from the gaze
For
of
what
she who
reason?
thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways.
Bit more fence.
I donned the executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Assyrian's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was complete. Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elantark.
Oh, we are doing this now. Okay. Round the back. First time I ever explained myself like this, you more than anyone deserve to know the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. It may sound like a ridiculous excuse. But I did not want to betray you. I only wished to learn the truth about Kruderok's demise and find my kin. And when I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, a trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. When my dark cousin whispered in my ear that he knew the answers to my questions, I made a mistake. I trusted my kin, fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I had been getting my orders from. I simply asked you to direct your ship to the particular system. Do I trust Marazai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul. He wanted me to go there and find only death instead of them, but hope for the better prevailed over my faith in you. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that this single thread forever slipping from my grasp would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I'm sorry, and I wanted you to know that. Your faith in me, did I hear that right? Time I spent with you, our conversations. Of your soul that only I can see, yes, faith with you, I already told you that I know nothing about the shard. That trophy belonged to Theodora, my predecessor. You are not the one to blame for the destruction of Kruderok, but your blood is. No, I will not condemn you and your blood no more. I mean, that doesn't make any sense either. I've always been honest with you. You, however, lied to me from the start. There is indisputable truth to your words. I should have realized sooner that you were worthy of more than what I offered you. You are worthy of my trust. Forgive me my arrogance. Sure, I forgive you. I will never betray your trust ever again. You are showing great compassion by accepting me and forgiving my deeds. Sure. It pains me to know the hardships you had to endure because of me, and you still suffer in this cursed arena, in this cursed city.
My soul is crushed. The loss of Kruderak, horrors of Komarag, and the Drakari's attempts to re-educate me. I have fully paid the price. I've lost my path and can no longer meditate. My body and my soul know no peace now. That means that she who thirsts will soon turn her predatory gaze on me. Sure, I can't help with the meditation or whatever. But as saying on Kruderak in silence, you can hear a heartbeat, the music of the soul trying to burst out. Please share this wordless song with me. Sure. And we're just gonna sit here and be cool. Now where's she gone? Where's she gone? Seriously, where the fuck is she gone? Pascal, have you seen her?
May these instructions protect them. May the filth. May.
What about you? No?
Let's see, your ladyship rogue trader, Shireen, bane of my soul and savior of my flesh.
Bane of my soul?
Cruel fate has driven us straight into the foulest corner of the galaxy. Home sweet
It's not
home
a bad
to the
thing.
Drakari scum. I have it on good authority that no one leaves this place. Not alive, not dead, not even in pieces.
Still waiting for an explanation.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. And the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16. And then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time, until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. Shitty story, all things considered.
There's a kill option? You will answer for everything you have done?
The folks on Footfall are my only family, Shireen. The trickster twins and the rest of the rabble, plain-talking and loyal as dogs.
Welcome back, Ray.
Sometimes as dull as the pommel of a worn-out blade.
How are you doing?
Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, ma'am. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good.
But that also means I remember
I'm
what it's like
good.
to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now, all the more. What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the guard command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
You're a deserter as well?
You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal bronze for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more.
There's an
for
issue
my
with
life.
your Play
I
Asia
accepted a
package
shipment
from
the
yesterday.
Kasbalika of certain chemicals.
Oh yeah.
You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service.
And what's happened to it?
And that's when I caught the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand and shuffling the Kasbalican cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons. It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
She lost her hand to orcs.
Whoop the Never mind. I've torn my throat to shreds with my coughing, Shireen. Every breath in is a torture worse than a Drukhari's poisoned whips.
Why has she started
Feels
speaking like
I'm
this
choking
now?
on red hot plasteel and washing it down with raw promethium. As she take me, I hope I make it to the Expanse's infirmaries. Not once, if you can believe it. By the way, Shireen, I'm not really a princess. I'm filthy underhive scum, and I've been lying to you the whole time.
One of your
I would have been
two
flung out
FF10
of your
games
bed
is
so
used,
fast, it
not
would take my
new.
scream a few seconds to catch up.
How dare they?
Really? And you are very, very strange. And I am very lucky. Praise be to the Exalted One. Don't give me that look, Shireen. The plotting nobles, the scheming footfall thugs, the mysteries of Xeno artifacts, the bowing and scraping before the self-indulgent ecclesiarchy. All that's gone. Everything beyond these walls melted away like a dream. I'm fighting for my life. My soul's being torn to shreds and my body's bleeding. Is it too much to ask to want to be myself, Shireen? Sorry, Shireen, but that's not going to work. All the poor wretches on footfall know me as the sweet-spoken lady from the hot planet. I've played the princess for too long to just smash her to pieces. But thanks for the kind words. It's good to know that my soldier's tongue hasn't scared you off. That's a negative, Shireen. Hatching clever plans has been the last thing on my mind recently, you see. But on the bright side, while that Ashmag homunculus, may the Ashi devour that black-souled bag of bones, was busy experimenting on me, I managed to nick a couple of trinkets from his laboratory.
Of course you did.
Here, they may come in useful, if not for escaping, then at least for surviving in this rotten hole. Sir, yes, sir, your ladyship, Shireen. I'll be here, all prime.
Okay, let's have a chat with this guy.
Let us raise our cups at Vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
You're not the kind of person who returns their shit back, you'll just keep it and order another coffee. Funny enough, Sky would do exactly the same thing.
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Edfatter answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Edfatter. You, of course, are a maiden, not a father. But we have no word meeting maiden commander in our tongue, as all space wolves are men.
Thank you for this honor.
Be worthy of it, and see that you do not disgrace this glorious rank.
Are we planning on getting out of here?
I have had a few thoughts on that score, but don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
Perception test failed. Why do you devour your enemies?
Why do you think?
It has to do with the aphasia, yes.
You are very well informed.
You think it might have been an employee's
Far more than a
copy?
common mortal ought to be. Yes, it is true that I have gorged on the flesh of my enemies to reap the secrets from the steaming flavor of their meat. I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it, while I have been gathering information and planning my escape. Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions.
See why I keep calling Space Marines a pack of inhuman monsters? I mean, do all Space Marines do that, or is that specifically a Space Wolves thing?
Vilka Fenrika. That is our name in the old tongue of our world. We are the fiercest of the All-Father's warriors. His executioners. His retribution.
They all have the eat someone to gain their memories ability? Oh.
Our fearless Wolf King is Lehman Russ, son of the All-Father. Our world is Fenris, and our home the Fang, which rises from the world's spine into orbit. We are the thunder in the bloody storm of battle that calls to us. That is who we are. But there is more to our spirit than grim destruction alone. In the Hall of Heroes, we hold feasts the likes of which you will see nowhere else. To thundering laughter, we raise our horns, tell our sagas, and honor our glorious fallen. Though the body of an Astartes is built to be immune to the effects of drink,
Astartes
invented a way around this taboo. The mead we brew can overcome even our blood. It makes us drunk and makes our feasts jovial occasions.
Space Wolves are just Space Marine Vikings, right?
You can brew it nowhere else but on good old Fenris. No other world is home to such poisonous plants. Fenris is home. A harsh land of harsh winters and harsh people. When comes the Hellwinter, a fearsome season.
They're pretty much the kind of Viking you'd find on a heavy metal album cover. Okay.
And great white bears, snow worms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then the murderous frost retreats, and boats of harpooners sail out to ply their craft, capturing sea snakes and krakens. And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken. Waves wash over whole islands, and only the land of Asaheim offers salvation to
Man,
those
Fenris
whose
sounds
blood
shit.
and grit win them the right to live upon it. Clan fights clan. Crows circle over battlefields, and wolf howls rise up to the sky. That is my beloved home. There is no place in the universe like it. Tell me, Edfator, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris?
Mentally go through the list of the deadliest creatures on Fenris, but your thoughts seem to settle on one strange name, Wrath Badger. You have read about this animal, a small and ferocious creature about which very little is known. Wrath Badger?
No, you are... What? Why the Wrath Badger?
Little is known about it. That means hunters fear to encounter it, and it is the most dangerous.
Very good. I hope to tell you about the black curse of the Wolfen, but your answer wasn't bad either. Wrath Badger.
Still tell me about it.
The curse of the Wolfen is the most fearsome and most terrible foe on Fenris. In the heart of every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers.
Is this the embodiment of the meme about how everyone has two wolves inside them?
But solely for the sake of killing. For he who falls to that dark beast, there is no joy or thrill in slaughter. There is but dull rancor. Our gene seed is unique. Lehman Ross blessed us with the Canis Helix, a genetic gift that heightens our senses, making them sharper than those of brothers from other chapters. The Canis Helix kindles a bloodthirst in our hearts and changes our appearance to
Curse of
resemble the
Wolfen sounds a
lethal
lot like the
wolves
red
of
thirst of the
Fenris.
Blood Angels. Sometimes the Space Marine just flips the absolute fuck out and turns into a crazed rampaging kill beast.
The wolves do not take orders
Sounds
from
fun.
outsiders. We keep the old ways, not the Codex Astartes.
Wolfar looks like
We
Tormund
fight in
Giant's
packs,
Bane
and we are
from
trained and
Game of
healed by
Thrones.
our wise rune and wolf priests. We do not find honor in adorning ourselves in laurels,
Yeah.
but instead etch the
If it is who I'm
full names of
thinking
our
you're
fallen
talking
kin
about,
as a
yeah, I
promise
can
of
see it.
vengeance, and draw strength from that promise. Ulfar Redmane.
Name is
That is
Ulfar
what my
Redmane.
brothers call me. We believe in the great wolves, in the deadly Blackmane and fierce Drakan the Thunderwolf, in redoubtable Hagar
Saying that
the
there's
Mountain
anything
Wolf,
wrong with
and
these
in
manufactured
the Bloody
monsters
Hunter.
that have had all their humanity
The
stripped
wolf
away
that
as grounds
stalks
for
between
being deemed a
stars,
fucking
that
heretic?
follows us wherever we may go, and in the
My
uncanny
brother has the two
two-headed
wolves
Mortai,
tattooed on his
guards
chest.
of the realm
Oh,
of the
yeah.
dead. Only the great wolves show us their favor. The others are more malign, but each teaches us a lesson. For that, we praise and honor them. The All-Father is not a god. He is the best of all humans, our perfect forebear. His blood flowed through the veins of Lehman Ross, and Ross's blood flows in me. Does that make me a god? My respect for him has no end, and I am ready to die for him. But what place does faith have here? Is the All-Father like the massive Iron Wolf, whose every tuft of fur forms a mountain on the surface of Fenris? Or is he as enormous as the Sun Wolf, which rises to hunt every morning
You speak
and fills
blasphemy.
our world with light? The All-Father is not a god, but the highest of humanity. Ordinary humans struggle to grasp this. But we, his warriors and offspring, remember the
I don't
truth.
like any of these options.
It is difficult for non-Fenrisians to grasp our wisdom. It comes along with the cold and death. Lacan the Ruined Wolf once shared the mysteries of the healing potions and the secrets of magic sagas. He taught them to see the past and future in throne runes, to call down storms, and to carve powerful talismans.
Much as I would like to see a Blood Raven as a party member in the next game, I think that is owned specifically by the people who made that game, and it's not a general Games Workshop thing that Owlcat can drop in. I see.
The All-Father gifted you with strong intuition.
The Blood
This
Magpies.
was made by Skjaldi Twice-Thinker.
Blood
The spirits liked him,
Magpies.
and one could feast a whole long Hellwinter night to the words of his saga. So keen was his mind. He was my friend.
There's Blood Ravens. I have to install an extension to see those people emotes. All I see is text on my end. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you? And there I was, about to round off my story with a short 400-verse saga about the gifts of Lacan the Ruined Wolf. Should what I told you...
All of that was just him talking about the Space
I shall
Wolves.
take your tongue. What do you want to know? What brought the Space Wolves to the Expanse? Or how I ended up in the non-human's Dark City?
Yes.
An inquisitor by the name of Kalkazar put out a call for aid. My Wolf Lord did not refuse him, and had 2 packs deployed to the Expanse. We never trusted this ally, but a blood debt for a service rendered in the past forced our hand.
Blood Ravens are the Space Marines you use in Dawn of War 2, made by Relic Entertainment. Their thing is, well, you know how Ravens just love stealing shiny things? I am aware.
Insightful. We'd had no dealings with this Kalkazar before this, and we did not trust him. 2 packs meant twice as many eyes to watch out for his games and schemes.
There's a reason that the Blood Ravens armory is full of war gear from other chapters. Officially, they traded it in for big fancy ceremonies. The other chapters don't have records of that. Clearly a transcribing error somewhere. They didn't steal any of it, if that's what you're implying. How dare you?
The Coronis Expanse is a wild hunting ground teeming with prey. And the Space Wolves will be the first to turn its snow scarlet. The Jarl decided to send the most indomitable hunters who hunger for honor and bloodshed. 1 pack would have fulfilled its duty for the sake of pride, but 2 would seek to outdo each other for the sake of glory. saved our brother who had lost the pack and was unable to look after himself or the chapter's honor. Calcazar returned our brother to Fenris and kept secret the misfortune that had befallen him. The Jarl knew that the Inquisitor's actions were driven by opportunism and the desire to have us mighty warriors in his debt. But honor forced him to be hospitable to the stranger and swear an oath of friendship.
Nobody's name was on it.
The Inquisition. Pah! Rats scurrying around the Allfather's house and ruling it in the Master's absence. Cowards they are. The last into battle, but the first on any war council. We saw what they were worth in the months of shame. Do not be taken in, Edfater. His words are persuasive. But until I see the blood trophies that prove his valor and loyalty, I will not be putting my back to him.
That sounds like heresy to me.
That arrogant chief thought he could give us orders. But we wolves have always followed our own instincts and hunted in our own way. I wager that boiled his blood. In warm furs, the old man does shroud his body. In cloaks of secrets woven, shrouds the sly man his plans. To know his dire purpose, swallow not the words of poison, but his gristle.
Yeah.
We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners and fell into a trap. We had no war machines to support us, and some
Oh
of
my
our squad
god,
were
war
wounded.
machine.
So we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to leave, but I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the
I have
fiend
not
wretches I
done
slew,
the second fight in the arena
I
yet,
would have
no.
killed even more had their towering piles of bodies not hindered me in combat.
Ulfar won't shut up.
They wounded me and captured me. They froze the joints in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, 2 of my battle brothers descended up the Xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded. Almost.
Oh, he did say that there were 2
there were
others that
3
he
of
was
us taken
experimenting
captive.
on, so that makes sense.
And then there were 2.
Ah, don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight like 2 brainwashed, automated space wolves.
They fell with honor. Their saga is one I will not sing to you. You have spilled no blood with them, nor shared with them meat unmilled. Their spirits might be outraged.
You're the one
if
that
they
keeps
knew I
asking
had
questions.
summoned
That's
them
because
to a
there's actually
stranger.
voice acting in this game, so, you know. I'm giving the voice actor their money's worth.
Yes, so am I. These are dark days you are asking about, Edfater.
I feel like it would be doing the voice actor a disservice if I didn't ask them every question.
My words. I was given to Tarvantius for his amusement in the arenas of Camorra. Astartes are a rarity, and he sent me out there to kill gladiators. Living as an inglorious butcher and a Xenos' puppet, I hated it constantly, every moment.
Where I met the commissar?
I had to take care of my mind before it was twisted to the
I swear I've been
seven
over there,
ends. Every morning I made entreaties to the
I went back there
All-Father,
at some point.
and every night I appealed to Ross. I trained my body, read the litanies, and in the darkest moments, I recited my own saga. I recalled every battle, every wound, every brother. And that is how I survived. I always survive. This was a bleak saga, Edvator. Instinct bids me to remain silent. Such
Okay, we're over. Cool. There was one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to take this off Argenta, and I wanted to give it to him, because it's fucking badass. This is a versatility thing. He's the only one that can do the versatility thing, but now all of his shots will automatically hit. So we want that. So now we have to find something for her to have. Do I even have anything? I don't think I even have anything to put there. These are all... I don't think she's the one that does the combat tactics thing, so that doesn't... I don't think I have anything to replace it with, you know? Shame. I don't know. I'll just give her that for now. Where is Yurlia? Where has she gone? Okay, it's time to leave, I guess. So she does stay in the party, so that's fine. So I need to go back to where I met the commissar the first time. Suppose I could do that.
The world will bow. My success was inevitable.
Sure. I think that's over here. No. Not there. It's here. The Mangle sector. My PC, when I open it, I need to see what slots I have for hard drives. Why? I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Oh, you don't have to get more storage, just replace the storage that you've got, right? Oh, it's so nice to have somebody with 100% athletics chance now.
I am the harbinger of discord.
Much health does it have? 432? You go here. You go here. You can go here. You can go here. Oh, it gets the first turn? Oh, in that case, I'm putting everyone over here. Fuck that noise. Everyone's going over here. Even this guy. Go all the way back here. How much movement does it have? 10 movement points? Yeah, okay, you can't go far enough, that's fine. That was way more. What the fuck?
This tedium is beneath me.
Exploit.
If it serves
Precise
your
attack.
cause.
Wait, can I not precise attack? Oh, did I precise attack? Oh, I did precise attack. Okay. Then hit you up with one of these.
I understand your intent.
52. That doesn't seem very good.
If I must.
And that missed. Cool.
This tedium is beneath me.
You're
Faith
my
without
prey now.
deeds is worthless.
What do you think of BMW? I assume you're asking about Wukong. I think it probably ranks higher than Stellar Blade for me. Open your BIOS, and if you have the UI that tells you what your board looks like, it will tell you what you have left. If you've got an if you're not an SSD yet, what are you doing? They're super affordable. Oh, it gets extra turns when you hurt it too much? What the fuck? Well, that's not cool, is it?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
She's gonna destroy the cover, isn't she? Oh no, we're good. Get blazed.
Tell me, and it is done.
Zap.
Running binary override.
Another weakling plague.
There's the extra turn. But it's fine. It was worth it.
I can do that with the right incentive.
purpose guides me. I will delight my masters
Nice.
with your demise. I will triumph.
If it serves your cause.
Nice.
I understand your intent.
Okay, you need to reload. You serve me, Ulfar. Does it heal a little bit as well?
Don't you die on me.
And she's dead. Broken ribs. Wait, how many turns? There's an obstacle, is there?
The wolf is on the hunt.
The wolf is on the hunt.
So shall it be.
Why does he shoot? Why does he shoot when he does that instead of using his melee weapon? The Space Marine immediately moves next to the target, ignoring attacks of opportunity, and performs a single melee attack. If there are enemies between the Space Marine and the target, the Space Marine charges through them, forcing the enemies to pass a toughness. Why is he shooting them?
Cubs play. So feel the icy bite of death.
Oh, we can kick him away. Here you go, have a kick.
How the wolf succeeds.
And then, do you have enough to switch to the rifle and shoot? No. Okay, pistol it is. How much health do you have left? 23? Okay. Oh, and now it gets a turn? Uh-oh. Ooh, skillfully dodged. And dead. Oh no, still alive, but dying. Oh, rubbish.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hit it.
Am I getting paid for this?
Took use. Examine the creature. Okay. Wait, it's still alive? Right. You understand me? No way to tell. It's trying to communicate. Seems the blasphemous creature can feel pain and fear. That is glorious. Creature in this place only understand the language of pain. Sharina smash his head in before something happens that we can't undo. What are you? I am a warrior. I am a killer. This is an engine of pain, an executioner created by the depravity of my twisted cousins, living flesh fused to a mechanism whose sole purpose is to inflict as much pain as it can.
Dark Ones are caught in a cycle of torment, desperately seeking pleasure in the suffering of others. This machine is but an instrument of their endless desire, a symbol of what they are willing to do to slake the thirst and fear that consumes them. Not hurt you anymore, and then we just end the exchange, I guess. Pascal, do you want to study it? Process interrupted, an operational collision has been detected. What does the machine bill for? This construct is a mobile execution chamber. Subject is immobilized by the implements placed inside the construct and subjected to highly painful disposal via chemical injection. Well, that doesn't sound very nice, does it? Initial chemical analysis of the remains yields an abnormal result. It is as if the pain of the victims of the machine is dissolved in them. It is circulating in the metal veins of this creature. It can feel everything. The nature of the damage indicates that the unit has been in combat. Yeah, with us, just now. And its constructor sent it to the arena. Based on its current condition, the result of the battle tests were unsatisfactory. Alright, what made you stop? This unit is under the influence of conflicting impulses. The operational vector of cognition dictates the necessity of studying this subject. The operational vector of obeying the Omnisire and his universal law dictates the necessity of recoiling from the subject and purifying it. Operational vector of adoration before his might dictates the necessity of reverence for the subject, where the natural spirit resides in synthesis with that of the machine. Let's take it with us. I didn't commit to taking the I didn't commit to taking that big demon flamer beast thing with me, so instead we're going to take this thing with me. We're going to take it with us. Request denied. Oh, fuck you. Why even give me that option then? Study it. Quest approved. Let the cycle be discontinued. Yada yada. Which did what for me exactly? Okay, you have a fresh injury and you have broken ribs. Okay, so why did she get a fresh injury, but she got like a full-on trauma?
I cannot be watching the lazy handle sacred technology.
Guess I'm still alive.
Shikari weapon proficiency was 60 strength. The Life Sunderer? That does like fuck all damage though. Why does this weapon only do 5 to 6 damage? Oh, I guess it's because of the rate of fire and the toxic burst, like burst fire on it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Fine. God, it's so nice to have somebody with athletics. Alright, so I guess I want to go to the arena now. Do I have to do anything with the part that I just picked up from that thing? Because I got a couple of
parts now. I have this thing, the pain converter. I have this skin. I have another one of these beast claws. I have this Reaver's tendons. Am I supposed to be doing anything with these? Now pay me for the freak if you want stuff or health.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Are you talking about the homunculus guy? The guy in here? Okay. So he has stuff. Can I trade any of these things for Cassia? Probably. Cassia's after the second fight. Thank the Lord. I can go back to being unstoppable. Let's try this. I lost another beast claw. You took my companion's respiratory augment and now she's dying. Return it immediately. Strike improvement with shallows of your kind. After ridding her of the crude device you refer to as an augment, I restored an intriguing feature of her genetic code. So be it, I will not squander my best materials on her. I will return her mechanism without delay. Huzzah! Let's remove the redundant parts. Which one do you choose? Okay, so we fixed Jai now. Okay. She'll need equipment. Aha. Ooh, hello. Yes, I will take this. Yes, I will take this. Where it becomes immune to the slowed and immobilized effects. Okay. Where it gains 10 strength and 5 toughness. Okay. I think Pascal already has a pair of these gloves. Homunculus Injector and Dark Swiftness. Cool. Alright, we got some stuff. Okay, what happens if I do this? Oh, it just cured our injuries. I see. You have limited body parts and you see him after the next fight, so don't... Okay, do I have any body parts left? Yes, I have one body part left. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You have to go have fun. I will try my best. I'll try not to fuck it up as well. Have a good day. Thanks for the help. I'll try my best not to forget her like you did the first time.
Embrace true power.
Okay, to the arena. which is over here, I think. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me, rogue trader, you find me at prayer. Do I? Darkness surrounds us and we will require all the spiritual fortitude our ravaged hearts can muster. Are you distraught because of that person's fate and the deaths of those betrayed by the Commissar? Yes, I am. I was the one who found those people. I brought them to the Commissar. I prayed for them and I gave them hope, and he sent them to the abattoir to die for those monsters' amusements. They might have, in their final moments, they might have thought that I too had betrayed them. I once more failed to see wickedness where I should have seen it. I failed those people, loyal and brave. But it is not only that. I thought naively that faith and perseverance had helped me, cut through the schemes of the foul Xenos. We were in a path to freedom. In truth, though, it was all just another part of the act. Remain steadfast. We will break free from this darkness. I'll give you words of solace. Tell me, Rogue Trader, do you trust me? Please look into your heart and tell me what you see. Sure, I trust you with my life. What if I am undeserving of your trust? Rogue Trader, to lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor, and I am drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens, and the clutches of our captors are strong. If I am to give myself fully to the battle ahead, I will need all my strength, and to summon such strength I must purge my soul. Tell me, will you hear my confession? Sure. I killed Theodora von... What? But she was with us! How did she manage that? Achievement unlocked. Who done it? You discovered the truth about Theodora's death? We're all wearing masks, even the most righteous. Yes, it was me, not your treacherous kin Voivir, not the cultists, me. Okay. I remember every last detail. The ship was under attack. I grabbed my weapon and I ran to her side because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor's chosen. And what did I witness when I burst into her study? Theodora von Valencius, a rogue trader holding a sinister sorcerous artifact radiating with profane light. It was a lens like the ones we saw in the Rykad system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I instantly knew it to be a weapon of the arch-enemy. I had seen objects like it before on Salis Prime, the planet where I had sought the sacred relic, and where I had nearly died at the hands of cultists. So many things were made clear to me in that moment, so piercing was the revelation, so obvious the answer to how those heretics had found their way to a planet known by none but those of House von Valencius. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terror's light must have guided my hand. For one shot was all it took. The bolt had discharged, destroyed both the arch-enemy's artifact and its owner's black heart. But I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had succumbed to the arch-enemy and its dark sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely the result of her and Voivir feuding over their spoils. And I realized it in my heart the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. But standing in that same room was the Honorable Archmilitant, a devout servant of the Emperor, and the reason I had made it off Salis Prime after the cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instinctively rushed to protect her. I killed him too. Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet? The rogue trader, one of the boys, was the son of the man I killed. My whole life, I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium, and then I did so myself. This is what true faith is really about. Shooting first and asking questions later. Sacrificing the innocent without thinking of the consequences. Where is your humanity, sister? The world is not divided into black and white. You kept this secret all this time. I did, and I despised myself for doing so. Sisters of battle are taught to laugh in the face of lies and intrigue, but instead, I feared what I would face. I would face immediate execution for the murder of the rogue trader. I hoped that people would think it was Voitvir or the cultists who killed her, and I was right. That lie, it burned in my throat, and here in this horrific reality away from Terra's light, I realized that I could keep my silence no longer. You should have told me the truth. I see no reason to condemn you. Theodora deserved to die for her treachery. As for any other victims, it was acceptable collateral damage. I suppose you are right. I had to punish the heretic, and punish her I did. I'm glad I have revealed the truth to you, rogue trader. This dishonesty has been driving me out of my mind. Okay. Well, that kind of came out of nowhere, I suppose. Fair enough. Argenta did it. That's alright. I didn't particularly like Theodora anyway. Fuck her. I'm glad she's dead. So I don't entirely remember why I'm here. I'm here to fight in the arena on behalf of the homunculus guy. I can't remember why. Fighting those guys, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right, the commissar's going in. Get in there, commissar. And he's immediately dead.
You are but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
So we got 9 enemies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, where are the other 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they've got snipers up there? What the fuck? Now that she's dead, you're in charge, so really what's the downside? Exactly. You can start over here. And you can start over here.
You are mine now.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
Mark them as prey.
You've unleashed my fury.
Okay.
Doubt is for the
Quite
weak.
who I was hoping to hit there, but
I'll do it.
fuck. Well, that didn't go very well, did it?
Suffering is part of the trial.
Nicely parried.
If it serves your
Look at
cause.
this guy. Dodged.
This tedium is beneath me.
Fortune favors the swift.
Tear your heart out for this.
She did not get a good hit on that guy.
Nobody escapes us.
Flesh is weak, yet the body knows no pain.
Okay, luckily we've got this brutal strike.
My vow, I venerate you, machine spirits. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by Nerek overload. High momentum.
Purpose guides me.
Dodge. Fuck me. Wait, why can't you do this? Can you not see him? Oh,
One step closer.
that was weird.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
What? Did I even do anything?
Purpose guides me.
Not quite good enough. Okay, Ulfar's gonna get a turn. Gonna do this. He's gonna do this. How many stacks do you have? 4?
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. By the wolf's eye, perish!
Do this.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Got him. Still not entirely sure why he's shooting.
So it shall
Kick him.
be.
You unleashed my fury.
I can do that with the right
Zap.
incentive. You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Never fight fair. Tell me, and it is done.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Parried. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
No.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
124. Jesus. $66.
If I must.
8.
If it serves your cause.
Hey, that guy might die soon. So we're gonna do it on this guy instead. Not the snipers.
Yield to me. Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Running binary code.
A work for a flesh crafter.
We function as one.
Heal a little bit.
Ruin beckons.
12 damage. Okay, now.
Whispers, guide my hand.
You've unleashed my fury.
Fight of death! In disgrace! Carve runes out of your
He's just too good.
I don't like that.
That's not gonna happen.
I hunger for battle.
Oh, there's a guy right here. I didn't even see him.
So shall I in disgrace.
Damn, can't get over there. Oh, we might be able to shoot him though. Oh, lovely.
Purpose guides me.
The old scion of Warhammer successfully terminated.
Can I get these guys with this? No. Oh, you can shoot this guy now. Okay.
None can do.
I will tear your heart out for this.
See how I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
That doesn't do anything.
Watch my back.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
I
You.
hold all the cards.
Come over here. See if you can shoot this guy. You can.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I am not your Z.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's insane. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Former captives, you've chosen to rectify the mistakes that made you forfeit your Archon's favor. I doubt Yamaris will change her mind. Sinisteria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. My offer still stands. Would you consider switching sides? You take too many hits to the head. You're not going to... Are you? A fine jest. She is joking. Yes, trolls balls. You're not joking. British Monkey, the former Dragon of the Reaving Tempest, is the property of the cult, and only the Succubi have the right. Your offer is accepted. Ayy. Kill him dead. Did you say, you arrogant wretch? Oh, there's one dead. And across he jumps.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy. I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Let's move you here. Let's move you here. Let's move you here. Let's move you over here. Let's move you here. Let's move you here. Yeah, that seems fine. Take out this guy. Maybe.
Your last stroke of luck.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Doesn't seem to be worth doing that.
If it serves your cause.
Slow and painful is the way. I'll make you out.
Malice drives me.
Okay, we've got a good thing there. Abyss, you can be my prey. We'll do, this is run and gun, right? No, this is rapid fire. Alright, we'll do this such a way that it hits these guys, but not those guys.
Your skill is lacking.
That was not ideal.
I'll do it.
You will pay for this in blood.
Doubt is for the weak.
How many of them are there? 6? Alright.
I'll do it.
Ulfa. Come over here, I guess. What? You're getting an attack of opportunity from that? That's messed up. Oh, this doesn't work like this? Oh, there we go. How many stacks do you have? 2? How far does this reach? Is this gonna hit anyone I care about? Doesn't look like it. Kick him! That's such a funny ability. Get parried. Get double parried. Get attack of opportunity. I guess using the sword and knife together is no good. The knife looks like its special thing is if you score a kill, the action is free. Oh, I guess I never really looked at that side of it. Where is it? The attack with this knife kills the target. The wielder restores 1 AP and can make an additional attack with this knife. Ah, yeah, maybe I should go double knife as opposed to the thing. You could be onto something there. Asia no longer has the single release. I'm being redirected to the twin pack. Oh, that sucks. Does this even do anything? What is this Melter Ultimate? Like, it didn't shoot it. I think his secondary attack is broken. Because, like, it still has 3 out of 3 bullets. Why is this not doing anything?
I need no guidance.
Fucking dodge, really?
Destiny reshaped.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! None!
I'll show you the real
So it shall Cubs play. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
I still don't know why he shoots there instead of using his melee weapon.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I will triumph.
So you cannot move. Can't do that without shooting him.
None can do this. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Ruin beckon.
Oh, you are just having no luck today, are you?
Living on the edge. I can do that with the right incentive.
You will pay for this in blood.
Don't get too cocky.
I'll show you the real pain.
Harried.
Wanna see a trick?
My vow is to
You will pay for this in blood.
request value. The
Oh.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I can do that. Going somewhere?
Boom.
If I must, I'll hear you moving.
Oh.
No more.
What a hit. And then a miss.
I am not your Xenos pet monster.
I will tear your heart out.
Go on then, do something, Marazai. Oh, good job. You ran over there and you stabbed him once with a knife. So we are now champions of the arena as well. As it should be. One can only marvel at the fickle turns of fate, rogue trader. I will do what the intellect did not have the courage to do. My cousin, you have inexplicably managed to earn the forgiveness of the one who betrayed and pushed into Camaro's embrace. Now you intend to go against her will by killing me? Your lauded Asuriani restraint is failing you, much as it has before. So, monkey, are you really intent on escaping from the chasm, aren't you? Bold ambitions for arena meat. I have no desire to die for the spectators' amusement. I take it neither do you. Never. I will break out of this arena, avoid the cult's executioners, and make Yemeris and Nazrake pay for every moment of my humiliation. You ready to serve me wholeheartedly and discharge your debt? Do not entertain any illusions, little creature. It is enough that I am treating you almost as an equal by agreeing to an alliance. Look for a pet Xenos elsewhere. Okay. We have much to discuss. I will head there now. Do not make me wait. Party member Marazai. Okay. Marazai is a Drakari and a Drakon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. Marazai does not use human weapons and can wear either Drakari armor or, if he learns the required feat, Aldari armor. Marazai's unique ability deals strength-based damage to Marazai himself. What? Marazai's unique ability deals strength-based damage to Marazai himself and inflicts the bleeding effect on him. While Marazai is bleeding, he gains +3 resolve, and he can also obtain other bonuses as his power grows. Oh god. Marazai is also an assassin. Assassins have a unique parameter called lethality. Okay, I know about assassins. It's fine. How very interesting. X-rifle, bunch of Drakari stuff. Bunch more Drakari stuff. Las pistol. Ah, more body parts. The Commissar's head. Okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
What? I didn't see this stuff. What? Deadshot splinter rifle. Ooh. Saved yourself 390. Nice. Okay, we need to go get Cassia back. Let me have a look at this splinter rifle I just picked up. Oh, that's much better. Also has the option to toxic burst fire as well. Yeah, I like that. That's real cool. I think I'm gonna need to go long las here. I think this hunting rifle is just the fact that it only has 3 shots is really grinding my gears. Alright, let's go for him. Do I want to take this bolter off him? Probably give him the knife and go double melee.
Tell me to refuse.
Wait, he can't do double melee?
Give this task to someone lesser.
He can't do double melee. He has to go pistol melee. So then I guess the question is the knife better than the chainsword? I don't think it is. No, we'll stick him with it. We'll keep him on the chainsword. No, I never did use this signet ability. It always seems like it's going to come really handy. Alright. It is time to save. I'll do the bandle. And then we can call it a day. I did save. Relax.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
Oh, it's so slow on that. Ah, one of these days I'm gonna get it timed perfectly. Just need to remember the timing of it. All right. 1990, 166 million views, medium par 3. I have no idea what that is. What the fuck? Yeah, no idea. Alright, this is where Shaquilia and Ian got it. Nope, no idea. This is where Shaquilia thinks I'll get it. And she would be wrong, because I still have absolutely no idea what that is. This is where Frost said that I would get it. Fuck is that? I've never heard that before in my life. Fuck it. Name of a fashion magazine. No. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know any. Do I look like the kind of guy that would read fashion magazines? No. No, I do not. Yes. What do you mean, yes? Madonna? Maybe. Off the top of my head, I could not name a Madonna song. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this song is. This is where Shaquille and Ian got it. This is where Shaquille thought I would get it. This is where Frost thought I would get it. This is where Ian thought I would get it. And I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Look, tomorrow, today's bundle was Madonna Vogue. I have no idea. No idea. The fact that I've got 11 on the first one is pretty impressive, though. I kind of like that. You know what? Actually, while I'm here, you know, I signed up for this Time Guesser website. I have an account now, and the first time we did Time Guesser, after I set up an account, I got the worst score we've ever had. It was so bad. Is this the Louvre? Could be. I'm going to say it is. But I could not tell you where it is. Is it even in Paris? Stade de France, the Eiffel Tower. Is it near the Eiffel Tower? Le Golf. Is it near the Eiffel Tower? Is it like in this general area? Oh, wait. Louvre. Okay, what? How exact do I have to get? I'm gonna say it's in here somewhere. Okay, what year do we think this is? I mean, everybody's looking over here like as something beyond this barrier, so it must be something has been unveiled, some new thing. 2004? I don't know. No, it seems later than that. Let's say AC Milan on it. You know what? I'm going to go 2008. Making my guess. Oh, I was going to do 2012. Oh, I should have gone 2012. I was also in the wrong building. I was only 240 meters away, so that's something. Look at that score, though. Pretty good. Okay. Well, this is Hong Kong, which is over here somewhere. There it is. But where in Hong Kong? Who the fuck knows? That's going to North Point. So where is North Point? Is this even going to point to somewhere called North Point? Do we have a North Point anywhere? No, I think North Point might be too generic. Sketches? Just gonna have to pick somewhere random. Let's just zoom out of Hong Kong. I wanna go right side over here somewhere. We'll just click roughly on the dot, like right there. Nope, that's too far out of the way. I want to be more like, actually, you know what? Let's go more over here. Wait, is this mainland? Is Hong Kong just this tiny little bit down here? I thought this was also part of it. I thought like this whole bit was Hong Kong. Oh, okay. If we're only on this little tiny bit down here, that makes things a little bit easier. Let's go. Like, I'm just gonna go here, like roughly in the middle here. Okay, What about year? There's not really anything giving me years. I don't think it's before 2000. No, no license plates. I mean, there's a license plate there. Good luck reading it. Yeah, there's not really anything giving me years here. I'm just going to go 2008 again. Seems like a safe bet. Close to Shanghai. Where is Shanghai? Well, the thing is, Shanghai's over here, but I'm basing it purely from this email address. Or this, like, website address, right? jobs.gov.hk. That's the only reason I was just like, oh, this is probably Hong Kong. It might not be. It definitely might not be, but that's what I was going for. All right, let's see what we got. 2020. Oh, it was on the south bit. Knew that was going to happen. Should have gone later. Why do you think everything is so old? For whatever reason, you always go like 20 years earlier than you should. What is this? This is gonna be like I don't know actually, like a Singapore, not Singapore, like a Indonesia, Philippines kind of thing. Maybe. This isn't Singapore. Well, I just meant in that general area, right? This area over here, like down here. I thought it might have been like a this sort of area. It's Cyrillic. What is that? Looks more Greek to me. This one's gonna stump us, I reckon. I reckon we don't get anywhere close here. Which is what, like over here? What if we went for Kyrgyzstan. Oh yeah, so it is. Well, that certainly is helpful. But where? What, these places? What? What is going on? Do we not have satellite data of these places? Wait, I think you can change it actually. You can go like properly satellite. Okay, we're looking at this area. I do not see a single area where anybody lives in any of that. The green bit? Alright, well, what if we went a hybrid? Apparently there are places here. They're listed, but I don't know how you're supposed to know that. You want to go over here? You want to go to Dushanbe? Alright, let's go for... God, I don't know. Fuck it, I don't know where to go in Dushanbe, so I'm just going to zoom out and click randomly. Any idea of year? 2003. Don't think so. Actually, I don't know what she's carrying actually. Could be any year. I'm thinking we're still in the... I don't know. Go for gold. I'm thinking like mid 2000s ish, mid to late 2000s. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna go 2008 again. Why the hell not? 2008. Fuck it. 2021. Fuck me. How far away? It wasn't Dushanbe. It was Khujand. You don't know that. Could have been anything. Yeah, that one was a bit. Organizada. What is this? Arola Kymite? Spain? Welsh? No. Portugal, Brazil. Maybe go Portugal. Obviously go to the only place in Portugal I know. Hang on. Looks like 1962. Leave the slider where it is. Maybe. Yeah, I guess we could. Let's go over here. Anything here? Bastardo. No, I'm not seeing anything there that might help. There's a McDonald's right there. Alright, I'm just going to click on Bastardo. We'll leave on 1962 then. My dude looks like a cop from an old Japanese cop drama. He does. 75. Oh, 2 kilometers away. Very nice. 75. I was thinking it was probably later. I basically need to remember that anytime you give a year, I need to add 10 years onto it to be even close. I need to remember that. Whatever year you give me, I need to add 10 to it. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's got to be in Scotland somewhere, surely. Where's St. Andrews? That's a golf course, right? You think it's his golf course? Why is this guy zoomed? Why does this guy look like Seth Green? What is that ball though? Oh, I mean, it's definitely a golf ball with a Nazi symbol on it. Yeah. Calling out the bingo numbers. Did they replace 2 fat ladies with this? That's 55. Nah, surely. Surely it would be 88 if it was going to be anything. Wait, is there another one there? Fucking hell, how many did he bring with him? Oh, there's fucking loads of them. Did he just drop a bucket of Nazi golf balls? I mean, yeah, obviously. He's obviously calling Trump a Nazi, and he decided to bring a bunch of Nazi golf balls with him and throw them everywhere, and he's being dragged away. Yeah, I have no idea where his golf course is, by the way. Do you know where his golf course is? No? Well, that's not helpful, is it? Hang on, what if we switch to satellite view? Maybe we'll get a better view of... Because, you know, a golf course looks pretty distinct, right? You look at it and you go, oh yeah, that's a golf course. So this is not particularly helpful. Because if you go over here and then you see Glasgow and you go to this. Oh, you can really get in there. He can't mean 2000. He can't. All right. Let's just plop this down somewhere. We'll say that his golf course is up here near Inverness. Actually, let's just go like dead center. We'll go like right here just in case. I think he's gotta be president at this point. I think you might be onto something with 2018. Yeah, I think 2018 could be fine. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, it was over here. 2016. Damn. English comedian Simon Broadkin. Who? Being arrested for throwing swastika golf balls at President Trump during a press conference at one of his golf courses in Scotland. See, I was hovering around Glasgow and then I changed it. It's got a golf course all the way over here. I mean, you look at it, that's definitely a golf course. Damn, 2 years out though. Still, pretty decent score. 38,896. Not quite as good. I think one of our scores at one point was 41,000 or 42,000 something. So we still have yet to beat that record. But currently, since we registered for an account, this is our highest score. Decent warm-up? Fuck off. No Uno Mas. No Uno Mas. No. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm starving. Plus, I have to do housework. You know, the good stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I had some bagels this morning, but I haven't eaten since. Ah, I remember the days when I used to take a break at 2 o'clock and go get some lunch. Not anymore. Now I just play through the entire stream. I think it's because I stopped having like meal replacement shakes for breakfast and I started having like a bowl of cereal or like a bagel or something. So I don't feel quite as hungry throughout the day. And then I just play through until dinner and then get something to eat for dinner. And then that's it. That's all I'll eat all day. But I used to stop for a break when I used to do like milkshakes. I used to do milkshake and a snack bar. And then I used to have 2 snack bars for lunch, and then I would have dinner. But now, where I'm not having a snack bar and a milkshake for breakfast, and I'm having food, I don't do that anymore. The golden era. You only think it was the golden era because that's when I used to come back and we used to do crosswords. That's the only reason you thought it was the golden era. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.